that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Yamagana phone na kwa bagana Montie sunie mema wa chen awo baby bia wo ene benada na ye 25 November ampa November no so de aye de ejese kwa na eko sada November na tia na de eko meda twede amponyankopon asese wabo ye ho ban na de na so achen yen Jumede your friend Ghana Montie with 100.9 between the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. And some could do a course over your my Ghana mo. And now you want someone I can see him, you know. Back on the say, Yak Pandai about 1 person, so Yaka say, and I dare a year Tamale High Court for the Tuga. Say about to a course so and I'm some honorable Matthew Nindam. A Yak Pandai, Rashibu, obedi adiano. Court and say a year about 20 person soon in our cotton of Ofro. About 1 person soon in our cotton of Ofro. It's not just a year came back Pandai, a year rerun, and your by elections or rerun. A year I got to about Ofro. A brand here being so annoyed, you might electoral commissioner. So, well, take a year, my Jane Mensa. And the doctors are bossman and the Ura Samo Tete. What petition or man penny say or Yanchana Yen to my dear so. And the petition saying the could man penny white to some man penny the Chief Justice. And I never electoral commission one day. And the Chief Justice. Some more. It's no so I and somebody Bubaku and so about Tobia. It's a dear petition more than said as somebody see no. I no pay yet and I say now you do home come on. And Quadani Beko school, what I saw the hall, won't sorry, won't you in Quaday. Well, my dear, the dear Messa will want me a Diana Mamma, microwave be an archer's audio ship. 10 years a year wo co-port so na be so na de wo ma aduane na say wo ye no ma tentem kwa kobo no nsia men delay say wo ma no be late wo mo no so be late wo adwumam abofra no enra ne homework no wa ye kai na hwe we bia na refi ho ko check say homework no wa ya ne mpabua ne te say the uniform and what to so there. Uniform de biana make out say man yet more than one. One more socks underwear no. School bag and watch here bia na yefi. Apa de no twetwe kakra. Akoda de tire what to say. Ayana washe woman that was very important. Wamu chuchu amusene so ayana wa monitor parental guidance. Wamu chuchu amusene na so ma wani ade akire. O dware ana monitor. Na wo chere baby eso chuchu na moto omo no. Na wama bibia etimi akoso kama. Na mamecha unze ayana ya mofra no eto da bia omudu baby a. Wamu nyini ba no na ase wama moto omo no scent ba ho. Eno ane se obenya alloy. Na wodi agu eye roll on nto ibu mu. Eno ano no. Odwara no pa wi ama ne bi mfa ye ho. Odwara nwumre wi ama ne fa bi ye ho. Eno ano no. Case closed. Ete ma oni konkoda no mo ye ne ntem wo ma di school bus ne be kono hwani ye na bus ne ntu anya no. Kesa obetima hyehye no ma ntentem. No ma kwakoduru eye school mu ntem. Esiesi bi kura no mo do ho akwakodjim ni nyina ne part of the education. Keke ho masua na anya so to working kan keke. Midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN de friend Ghana MONTIE. Maami akosu eto na made na dwan. Amansancha me kwabena mafo so ba beje na dwan. Ene bena ye ba behwe nsama godo ekoso. Abe Fontaine Town ma so ho. Ebono si abeko peace 104.3 yede kase ebono de kan bebre. Kase ebono chine was solid interviews ade beto also. Abeja for no so beba. Na ye de nsama hyehye so. Say BBN CD na just kwandai elections the best out to be kwandai for best out to ababiem because enya the TS honorable Martin Ndam on na lawyer for one more than 7 appeals court Sarah Sona a petitioner Abranti friend Joseph Blanks na dia kwakoma Ghana man panyin no. Se ba se nyina so bi wo mudi a. That just a process no Chief Justice ebehwe no wa sha ase. Ya semo. Ya semo. Okay, yan kwa ni mene yan hwe nsama godo ekoso ewo Fontaine Town man so no. Ye dia sedema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmg classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. Bomo de boy Fontaine Town man so ye dey nsama do ye dey bre with 100.9 so. MPP internal elections and so one more cancel. Okay, for you channel 0201162746 0201162746 Yambo Remana Mepacho Yanchen Samagudo said your cost will be able to tell Manasonum. Court orders rerun of Pandai parliamentary elections. The Tamale High Court has ordered a rerun of the Pandai parliamentary elections, directing that a fresh poll be held within 30 days from yesterday. Eti court na she na no makuma kwaduasa. Sabreno. Esa electoral commission omo yan hihye na Pandai about 20 person omo san eto abani bi. Pandai MP Matthew Nyindam files appeal 6 day of rerun order. Matthew Nyindam, the incumbent member of parliament for Pandai, has filed notices of appeal and a stay of execution against the ruling of the High Court in Temale ordering a rerun of the parliamentary election in the constituency. Mepacho Ayek Pandai about 1 person so no. Said ya no Mrasebuduani asem for no or seek appeal our appeals court. EC staff petitioned Mahama to remove chairperson Jane Mensah and deputies. A staff member of the Electoral Commission, Joseph Blankson Edumaji, has formally petitioned President John Dramani Mahama to initiate the removal of the chairperson of the EC, Jane Mensah, and her 2 deputies, Dr. Sari Bosman and Samuel Tete, citing alleged misconduct that he says threatens the credibility of Ghana's electoral system. It is American kind Joseph Blankson no yejuma. Okay, they say so gusu yejuma se be 2 years in onko hoda. The menim so da so yejuma ye ni o. So ye dey yo. E say beju. Joseph Blankson in our petition say ye mama Jane Mensah na be de akire mienu fo no. Omampanyin enhya ase na ontu anamonso obepamo mafiri ho. Spare parts prices drop in Abosokan. More cars expected in 2026 dealers. The Abosokan Spare Parts Dealers Association has reported that prices of spare parts have started to decline and are expected to continue falling through the end of the year. Abosokan for say a year yenema ekokoto spare parts or makache no. And what about from why? When we say a bono, a bathroom, in Jaka Yakoman to a yam, from Gramo, and the Domidia to Jenny. SEC wants public over rising TV money doubling scams. The Securities and Exchange Commission has cautioned the general public about the growing number of suspected fraudulent investment schemes, commonly referred to as money doubling schemes being advertised on some television stations across the country. Now, a besti then will be TV swa or so would disikaba or ben in prenu de amount or no so or no pesca and a bush of pesca and on the bush of woman as casi peche. Oh, the busika mammy. It was for 10,000, brother, 20,000. And no na Securities and Exchange Commission. Almost a year. Na sade na dango da day. Or the busika say Ghana yewo ye yeska. Etenya no ne saka Bank of Ghana. Almost say sika nyina de koma safo no ma double no saka no anu no ma ke ye kwan biem. Chese yewo we ye so na kwa kobebusi. Safo ekwase e chi omo. Because mo mutimi double sika. Nya no asem ko Ghana man panyin. On kan kire Bank of Ghana. Governor wo ho. No asesa Ghana sika ni nyina bre yen. De ebo ho na ma double no ma ne triple kra de amaye. Tena ke no anu ke be bobusi abiem. Adago da do we say na ma vote to na yenzu edi omachi. Bepa chaw Securities and Exchange Commission for some country say anya de papa anya hweye. Mahama's administration will end without a scandal, Deputy Finance Minister. Deputy Finance Minister Thomas Nyako Ampem says he is confident the administration of President John Dramani Mahama will complete its 4-year mandate without a single scandal. Ebisambe Pacho, a year Deputy Finance Minister, will say John Dramani Mahama na memwe ebekwa awiye asomdwe kwan so ye nya scandal bakokra no kra ye be record and somebody been 84 adwen channel 020 1162746 020 1162746 the media friend Ghana Montie will need 100.9 Mami akoso ya tona my krado the obokrata musam ye ba wura me ya twese de asam ne se and now ya benada and now 25th November the year 2025 Yankopon kan hu ya da twedi aponyame ase baby odi efiri baby odi aba beduro eya sedan kuto ne de bema no ye kwa ni me ye hwe de obo enkrata ne munsam akoso ya tona maache
Mark Jerry Major so.
Apom to say no be.
Twede empo Nyankopon adaworo mu
ne
ho ye.
Yeah, the Nyankopon.
E wan ketenkete bi na.
One of the and they do season be over na yesterday be say.
Ma no maduru ni nyina so still was one kwati.
Ebeko Jano
Minum bi.
E ba ne sana no we Jano.
Minum bi.
Ono abeko.
Obeko.
Ono abeko. When you keke dro bi anu wa we dey.
No dey no kra. O say jam kope no akira ko.
They can
abusuafo bi a.
Oh, nyame adom. You go son kakra. All right, I go say yakwa ingrata no.
Abusuafo da obokrata abadwa so de edikan edema mo akwa aba ane daily graphic. Na daily graphic da obokrata no anima ene odo osoafo hwenuane ene kwayo ensam so onmunyafo erikopoku onimfo nyini aba beto ehase ene wo ka se se de be ya Ghana ye benya nuane adi ewo ma we mu ni anya biesie daachi akwama asem to yen ya ye benya aduane adi ntino wase aban no ede niema aguakwamu sem wo hye eniema anase eba eniema yedua wo ma we mu no aduaba na chese aduane na yedie na aba no mekire bi se aburo beans no ayekra na yedi bedua o chese saa de no omagyae sisi ni nyina yekra fra manone ya chese wo mo yesi ba ku bi ba ekrampo yesi udua wontimi nnua ne bio chese sa wo mo si saa de ni nyina wo matwa so nyaade a wo mo ebe wo makra efri amanone ede abepie mu oma we mu na momu wo se local varieties eniema yankasa ya ye chese yaduaba no na aba no de yankasa ya ne wo ma we mu no eno ene eba bedua ya chese daily graphic de bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba chief of staff ena wode kokobo sonko ede ma emema na wo se emema dodo no a ewo ma we mu no wo mo hwe o mapomuden be ma sori ade opia ne se wo be kwa adwuma no wanye sika enti be ma sika oyade kura sika me meyo ye me rent obi project me dai me iron rocks chese me cement jese ohwe ne mesi nu be sika abusuafo yi so abusia lo hands foi ma wo krom hanso ho nto mo ena ne wo faasefoi cousin foi so ma mema wo kroma enti pressure sa anti so obekwa ya asabia no akoshe ni nipadua mu ni ti dwa no beye bosumi nsia ni obekwa ya asabia na ya kire no de enti ani ti dwa no onye o en wanum chese penkila anum wase dabi e aduru mema no monkwa ya asabia na mkoshe mu nipadua mu nya no nko a wose ya monye exercise munya fa akotena no ka no ya mompake na monnante ahomache ya na jaisi maka kra bi na tiritiri wopomu wasi eba sa no a ubenya sika wie na obeda wa ansore a sika no uja ama ho adi atoda bia mema wo krom a ya meje wo mo kra menti ase o ene da bia me yiro me meyo nya sika no de akomo wo mu du obema bi wo kra atade baako wo to atade onkan na afi atade obehye onkan na afi afeso anu atama ne ma no atama ne yire ne maame ne nuama na asew ono ate wonto bi nhyɛ dada no a na sika no opa ma hwan enti mema no se mu pe sika no ye sika ye na emom no mo so mo hwe mapomuden enti onmonyamfo Julius Debra ka che mema ne sem monye regular exercise mo pomuden hu ehia mo se de biara da na modi moni kire ba bi no se e ba sa no a emwa tu ye bema ene fatu utiri mu sem wo pesika no na wo hwe wo pomudin to da ko ye nipadua no hwehwemu ba bi enkoye no ano no maduro entrance pesika hu ho na wo nko ma obi mbedi ba sa no kura no a na ye adwuma na wa ye no wanwie e wo se unye sika wa odibi die aduane papa na ntimi mu a na nipadua enkoye emma daily guide democrata daily graphic democrata animo a ena michina eno and wo bo ama na say graphic business and Stanbic Bank one breakfast meeting be koso enem na graphic democrata no eno wo bo ama ne and our say MG dialogue ebe koso no expert actually won no adwen e de afa lifestyle audit law no ho ya cha say daily graphic democrata e de ho ama ne bo e de aba abusianfo ma fa daybreak democrata no say Ghana and Nigeria customs and wo maka bom eba bedi juma se de be ya customs juma die a wo mu edi no Ghana ha ene Nigeria foi wo mo aka bompa obi asua bibi afiri omo ho omo nyonko ho se de be betimi abonti we die Ghana ene Nigeria custom ena aka bomu se de be ya custom jumadie ebetimi akonkan a daybreak nso ede ho amanebo ede abam abusiafo daybreak the Democrat anu ani mu ano se NHIA project no womo ese sisi ano apeja ni mu pa tariff hike ya to se nonom akokopie mu ewo 120% ya to se daybreak the Democrat ade ho amanebo ede abam na National Media Fund proposal no omo chem se oma wini pa ni nyina oma wini Prem Park support ya to se daybreak nso ede ho amanebo ede aba wode Prem Park omo president David Tamakulu wode mfonyini ababeto ehase a daybreak de ho amanebo ede aba na abusiafo omo kai soja ninu a wono no okwakoto aduro ya wunhu aduro no se de esiti a enam so abema camp no de oto aduro no papa rani so ene ode mama no pa de na okwakoto aduro nso kra ogina ho so wanfa ne bete na sa soja ni womo ekiremu se womo amano 70,000 Ghana cedis bill ya ese womo ekiremu ze ono bill na omo de amano no wait or say warrant officer class 1 WO1 Mensa Williams omudi ne fonyini ababeto hase ya omo se omo man 70,000 Ghana cedis bill omudi ato ni tirisho na daybreak ene wo se Ghana ene Zambia womo sanso aye nsachira foforo African mining no se de na anka bibremu yetu ye foma godie no Ghana ne Zambia ka omutuma bom se dabi ye nsachira foforo ya se wode Justina Nelson or de ne fonyini ababeto ani mpanyifo bi nso ewo ha o share daybreak the Democrat wode ho amanebo ede ababusiafo yemfa the catalyst the Democrat no na yemfa nto aso eno na catalyst the Democrat ebo amane en wo se wonmonyamfo Sami Jamfi en wo kopie mu ewo Dubai Precious Metal Conference na yo se nyasem ketwa show no was still show no yesa okoye okojira okasa no obia ensem mona sha esa ne se wo se okodu wo se wo hye Ghana gold industry no a dachi aniso adi hunu a se ba bia Ghana ye keka kono ye de gold industry ni kono edutwam ya se kopie mu ho a wo de ensem etudwa otum se Ghana se de se gold future no esi kono ana gold industry no dachi kwom se de esi kono nya asem ketwa ya se the catalyst the Democrat ede ho amanebo ede aba na wo se Ghana rent Accra de obeba Ghana obetina kura kesie mu dia obetimi akọ nanso eden a obedemu no ebeji usika nyina obi adwuma oye rent eteki almost make wo mo omoje be 5,000 ekọ no obi o a rent kwatimi ji be 30% 40% obi kwa de 50% na enu na the catalyst the Democrat say Ghana rent crisis no was say a disaster by manufactured disaster and announced some ordinary Ghanaian ordinary people and they pay the price enti eja bende say aban CB if you run so nyame ado abobo an sika no asidan etu na ontimi nkoka nche say mane nyi 2 years ontimi nkoka nche say mane nyi 3 years nso Ghana mbra no yeze dan ne krampo de otimi tu anya 6 months po enso se ja benden aban opa na no fiewura wono oji ni 2 years umpa ajaye eti akrampo de nansempo de dodo na mpoji 1 year enti wase saa no a ye echese ye no a yensisi fie yi kese edansie ho nsem tete ye wokrom ha pa baabi a wodi uti beto nyasem ketwa na yame adom han o da na wi onsu sika o light bill o bola o transportation ko ano abasa na abosom so sika ni nyina I hand to mouth enti was say Ghana rent crisis no these are ordinary people ya na yesofa ya said the catalyst the Democrat ede ho amanebo ede aba na high court na was say pandai election no almost uncle to bium. Almost uncle to bium. Now when put the by election po. Hey, is a rerun one by election there's obi anwi. Almost uncle rerun bi almost uncle to abani bium. Yeah, the catalyst the workers are I don't want amane bo ediaba. Almost a Ghana or say market forces or market weakness. When you are some busa no busa. Was say aban ni say seed na peke na so kodwomu a ye say abuo no de agina na agina. Abusiafo e be ko peace. Ni akokofa no nsia kase e de abremu. My Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atase ye ba ye de Ghana MONTIE e beto amoso.
Enabina afibo sume duba ko ne da to so eduonunum enenne obiade se mamu na mache edema se sefi de da peace 104.3 FM imama kwa ba de banu nsanka se boyi so gara ne nkrofo bia manso nsem ene agudie mu nsem na yaboa no a ya de bram no pay se kasebo enam okay FM ni nit FM ka peace FM ho ya dress de munum dada abeka jansen na crash power speaker siem. Hello FM. I was just part of Bunsemu Kumase Edum. Anope Ghana mantam du nsiani na mu. E mane ye won wasa wote ye ne. Peace FM de na de. Ti anope stations babro mpoano anwe na odon ntoma bebo Peace FM de anu agika se boyi. E de nam ko akima wo Ghana afa na bebia. Social media so bo Peace 104.3 FM. Emu bia so. E do beba ha, obehwe yate yenka. Esme de bani.
Yabesha Senfri Emranshebe de Fie Nedom Kumano Ashore se Enra de Tamale High Court kind of fan or run in dam. Nabaton Persuasion, one more tear say na no pay or in Chemu Esumye.
Now, my pennies is what to say. Controller and Accountant General Department. Anyone say Tim Fako, Yentrim.
Says I wish Mantam Nemensia who draw ye war my Ghana Emwa. Dr. Alhaj Mamudu Bamia Aquamia who drama won't be no. Dodona Pejawan Sawa so one more time which in 50 months for SSA.
When I'm not able to Nipesia so court, as I say, I buy a 2 year 2024. Yes, Anthony Biumuno. Was it yeah, it's also continuing Biumuno or Doher obeying Kunim.
Yademba Kunkra farmers on Yakwashani Akoso Ewa Nigeria and Rebo Amania say dear crab brief anoma woe 20 account be a Nigeria man penny or rat in Ibuse. Senior high schools are who do one state who don't moon yen to tomb as I say. Well, Rabbi or send a new tree power to me and Yasham one a baba will require cheno. Ako.
A good year on UEFA Champions League. 1-1 elbow and then you may Yadeba.
Ya fast down for menu McCoy, Adeshama Yana what you say Lawson Heba Centenier. Now so ye and ye Lawson Heba Mr. Nom. Na Damentia Buamas say Nipa Binumwa. Now walk Koya dear power chance and no Yamu Casa will be no. Mr. One was say in Sunday and Nanya Fidwan Amande when you are promoting. Can say malaria near typhoid fever near a Lawson Heba Mr. Na one more to us here. First Atlantic Banga Damenti, Yesika Semun to Tejina Brane, and Fawoni and your Jokra Yechinamu. Biada ye metie target no wabrekran ye business partners enya ye mu buying stain remover adamenti by 20 disinfectant no wo ho ye de siesie fidue ni mama ne asomdwe tumi aba e wa honedie kwan so yam vita infant cereal me so ma obani bi ni waten obeye no me na pomudin be gya brane sanso na onga ye mama nsaboafo wo mu kanse elele adamenti ne ma gina bedwam ye aduane wabrekran wo sanso na cowbell ye milk sonko na adamenti na pay breakfast no ye be dia sanso di bi mo koko no ano yet be a dear son say cowbell vital rich and answer empo premium no one ya digu me man tell no a yes sunko and pay working kind for a yes some a me nana ama anotu for and afei
o hine nana kwame amo na ensem ni African Association of Accountant General wamu afibie mu a wamu ye na afidia no wamu ye no Accra International Conference Center Emma watonsa from Mampeni John Dramani Mahama say Mampeni for ni munyama me charge me de chi na so oba na say o wo ho kwan se wonu amu kasa ento mbema no apa am wogina so akasa Jumedi na na Mampeni kasa no say Controller and Accountant General Department aye wo mega na mu no na juma ne na sade a wo mane de ama no say wonye no wonu obezu say ebraso ese ni kwa say Controller and Accountant General Department no etim fa akọ se wo ba ya gro no bra ana ye ni dipo na mom ye ntrem ekwa manafa na bebia na se e was a controller and accountant general department edi dwuma bia na so otu anamo bia eri kwa se tintina tini ade se enkran ha ne etumi aye na ya to ama ne bebia wo se ekọ e wo man ntwo no ne ntia so wo se ye ntrem pa sente wo ka ne se ni se wo se sanse controller and accountant general department ne dwuma wo die ene na sade ayede ama no e wo nkran ha akoya abankesiye mu ana akoya fikesiye mu ewo okokrokoma ntami mu nti bibia no ade sen nkran ha sei ansa na ya trem di akọ bebia wo se ekọ ena biewu esan tete kwan a controller and accountant general department edi ye na dwuma nti ama eniema a wo se wo ye no ntumi mbɔhyew echi go slow pa etwentwan ne nan ase ekonya se communion line enkwantem na mbom se ye trem na bibia nkoya se je so ba o ma na hinkro nkran ya sei na mbom amantam ne mansin no wam so tumi ye ne sade nkran ha ye no a ebetumi aboa ma accountant general department wotumi aye na sade se na fata paso entem so etwentwan ne na ase Mampeni John Dramani Mahama.
We must talk about our internal audit systems. In Ghana, we have 2 audit agencies. We have the Internal Audit Agency, and then we have the Auditor General's Department. The Auditor General waits at the end of every year. He audits all state enterprises, and he comes out with either misappropriation of funds or wrongful procurement procedures and all that. But the question I ask myself is, in every department, we have an internal auditor. How is it that the internal audit process does not work effectively so that at the end of the year, the Auditor General's Department comes in with a whole list of malfeasance that has taken place in public organizations? And so there is something that we must look at. How do we strengthen internal audits so that we don't at the end of every year have that long litany of misappropriation?
Na krakra mu na Mampeni John Dramani Mahama bi o kan ye say Public Procurement Act. Emranwa oman se ye pebibia to a eno ne nam so ne sese ye so. Ena ye di so de tade no, wo se bra so se. Sa Public Procurement Act no, ye sese ye. Ese fatane ye body works ne service wom. Se de be ya sika ya wo man ne hwere. Se ye to bibi na nkran waje abono bo so se second bodies. Na wano nko a na ye wa bra wontumi ntram. E ma fo France so entumi enso munya bi. Na ba ko fon kwan so ko ya ade ne yesen ebo na obebo ye ne se ebro so se enu anu no obi nim wo se yen satraye na yan sika.
We also are amending the Public Procurement Act in order to reduce the amount of sole sourcing that is done. Procurement is one of the biggest sources of leakages in public financial management. Inflated prices, the private sector goes and procures something and government goes and procures the same thing at 10 times the price. And so tightening public procurement is essential.
Mampeni John Dramani Mahama ni atene no. Okasaye ewo African Association of Accountant General. Wamu annual conference a wamu ye afide na se. Salomat Kuku apintro. Ene diamane boy bye.
Adeshima mga yakon mrashebe de fie dom kuma ye wa honso kasa nano pen. Wamu si wakama Ghana adeshe ni titi ni wamu wa pandai abato mpesha swati asese. Enu ade tamale high court kan ene mrakwa mwa fumin. Nano kura wa asem ni munyina yesen. Wamu ni mse wa afimpi mienu eni edionu nai. Wamu ankasa nipa ora manfi nyindam ena abano watu wiye yenon. Wonya amane dudua ninti wadi nkunim. Nesa yenti waka ama mpenifati asese. Enu ansem nuwa beto dwa. Shansi ya bobode bano ene Ghana adeshe nyina montungu. Nano kura bia enimu sen. Onumonya for manfi nyindam. Wodi mcho eninti yansan koto abana foforo. Ewa abato mpesha so. Wamu si DSC ye no enna momai Ghana yabato onhyehye ye kwansho electoral commission dutu mu afedi etoso mienu abato no enwiamu bi ankoso fan yo eye atwuma wamu se aka ma Ghana adehye atiasesen se wudu pandai abato mpese so a adehye wo hodo amudu omukokrammoti kasa ye ene na electoral commission kenka de ma wamu nti obi onam touchline ho ya wakofa court kwan so asese de court so yensanto abana foforo no wamu edom kuma wo mra sebe de fie so wamu jitu mu enye yie na onomanya for my finyindam krata ya making kan ye free dom kuma na fam wo mra so be de fie no wo mo se wo hwe aba no ye to wie ya eye empanifo ken kan ye no electoral commission me ate anse sen eye emadodo a wodidi nkunim ya makoma kompemiensa ahenso ene aduasa 9 3734 votes afi NDC amanyoko ne de wo so wo mo gitum za presidential no wo mo na di nkunim ewo ho na mo parliamentary no ya wo mo candidate na ya onmonyamfo Daniel Insala na kwa wono de wani nkunim o eni nti akirem yesi okofa emrante wa bi do mu gu Mahindra pickup mu ene wo mo hye NDC amanyoko ne t-shirt sa na krata no ka no mo begina ho be kenka ne magui akire kura no wo mo se ballot boxes ahodo wo ho opani ne na pamfo be sese ni nyina electoral commission hu se de ekoso na ne enyan no oba akire ka se ene empanifo nko tamale na won kodu tamale ho de bampo ne doso wo ho na ema no aka no watumi akenka ama no ayeye osesa abre no na police station centers mako oha ene aduonum emienu no ne nyina na o maboa no wo moboa no wie no ema no so na ayeyire de afen so na ama adehia wo mpasua no so ne titiru NDC amanyoko no polling agent na wo masan sa pink sheet we nyina enti panifo bo akira kwatamale na akwakenkan mako bese aduana ba ko no aka no yesi ho ene owura eye Daniel Insala se wonde wo ne nko wodi abufuo ne napamfo wo ma ni akira nko nanso owura Matthew Nyindam ne dom de wo mo di abato adwa ne hyehye yesu di akire ekotamale ne woti su koduru ho no ena panifo kenkan de aka ne nyina awie ye no ene wo hunu se owura Matthew Nyindam ena edi nkunim okọ electoral commission website se sie ya krata no sei wo hwe nkunim opani no di ye no a ode mako 27,947 ena owura Daniel Insala enya 24,213 vote omusi wei ade na chese opani no wadi nkunim eno no na ye polling station centers dodoa wo makenkan wo ho sabre no na aka polling station centers mako aduanan baako epe na nso ni nyina muo no wo mo sei electoral commission ekenkan ni nyina awie ye no ebeto otwa sen eye vote a owura Matthew Nyindam ede atwe Daniel Insala mu no na ye mako mpemiesa 3,000 enti wo mo ka kora se the polling station centers mako aduanan baako no ede copy opani ne so a eno kwan ontumi ni nkunim esan se eye polling station centers mako aduanan baako no wo ka mani nyina abom a na ye ahenum pe 500 wo kwate 500 vote no every 3,000 vote ni mu kora no a owo akire be se mpemienu ene akire ahenum 2,500 enti asem no a esi wo court no edom kuma na se wogitumu a enye sa krata yin do dan edom kuma no ewo mra sebeja fie osahene Alexander Kwamena afanyoma aken wo mo se emra ne de wogidi se opani a wotene mu ewo high court adwane mu eye nnura no wogina mra kwan ne so aboni beka se emra mu de o eye nti omo hunu se de okeka ne nyina enye sa enete
na ewa asem kroya ho enra nwumra wo pisa fam ye kase bom ena mene honorable Matthew Nyindam bandai mra se bedwani a dibra ya de ma no ewo 2024 aba ye to ye numu aba asema ma high court ebu ase ya nto aba no foforo no mene ne bonkomo na meditu nanim se se na high court si yo na wo so musan eno so we mra na akasa na mum wogitum a enye yie atembo no free high court ba ye no enya dia woni atembo no eye adwene ne sa won kranti na watam atembo no dia koma appeal court se appeal court nso hwemu na adansi a wono nso so wo de abata ho se appeal court ajajefo a wo no nya adaje e de kozongo ekonya duane padie ni bi na wo ntena asem no so enda dan sebi adansi no de bata ho no se kusipa a da apaso a ye dan no na wo de wo mo hwe se ni die wom ana high court atembuo no na wom ebio wo kire mu se wo beka ma mansa yina atini bio se 2024 ba ye to ya ye di yi ni sem na se bedwani e wo kwandan no wodi nkunim frenchem yopo a efini nkika wa bia enu na so court aka ni se yi a eja woni court no ntwetwe wodi akọ appeal court wo we de be firi obeba na enu se we ya wakati wodi nkunim frenchem no be ka se jamo oboa wo se di wo so oboa no nsi na ti no nko bisa aba ye to ye no empesua no baako aduanan baako police center se wo ho na ebeto dwa se manso aba ho mentimi wase bi aba ho na no kra no empanifo ba tire hwe mu no wo mu se odi nkunim wo yina asempo se bibi na nkoyie wo ho na wo se ye hwe ka enya ne se ye betwa aba ye to no empesua no so yina na mom Keduadan ba kono na nkebia oha ne amane bia ba ma bibia nko yi a na se betu bi okra na ho ana wose ya tono te sable kuma na ofudie ya na ano yakotu ye nanso we de yakotu se ni na ye nkoto no foforo wose wono onsro by election enya de ebonu ne yemu nsese no kona se bi ejana yemutuo na wo kama mansen ate se kwandai ho no ye to aba no baako mienu miensa enan edum ana ye tono 1005 okra ni na no enkunim ebe ye ne dia odore
ene ebam pa se ebe kwa koso aba kame po kwandaya ewade atuntu kwandafo ombeto aba na me yeto aba ni wiye no ena omode asam court on 2 issues picking some 41 polling stations be fair there were irregularities on those 41 polling stations now more active for a rerun on those 41 polling stations and now can see collation so aye no muni ho omode ba tamale no muni ho and now call for clarity in that but before you better court no by 1 week ni constituency or NDC for na constituency polling station by polling station you by election you by election 2 days to today Oko mu social media handles are. Omo declare by election panda.
Na no kwakwa mu no se. Se de Christopher ni maje nkwa Christ no sa na oba kwanda won so a. Ade se wo titru no omo to aba ni nim no pa. Wo mu nim no. Se de abotofo anim omame no fo ano no. Sa na ade se wo so nim no pa. Ani nti no wo gidi ani ahotoso de ne nsa no mu si ne bo so. Atu ne tatea se tin katade aka fo ma ka ne tete maso a kire soro. Esa osoro fada kantona se abanu yatunu wa wie mon emframa mon kwaye mon nsuase o asase ase o obedi nkunim enti MPP amanyoko no se ba election na so wo pa wo de wo mkoma kuma tom yem NDC mfamra eyedan nkunim ne de obedi
take your guys there let them do independent work nothing ebesi because ruling here by everybody in Pandai knows say Matthew is their MP. Matthew won the election fairly, and today you come by election. No Pia and Pandai. Me bitching crime or shall be say my bitching. The father so many. You be Biano, Sabe, you be actually. You the top appeal court. Yeah, so and say, and Ramuno, I say you too. By no one agree. And so movie evidence now, no movie evidence now. Sabio, yeah, they are not na Sabio, almost no kind of friend because they said most of this administrative error is Supreme Court has already ruled on most of this matter. It's all people use to start the past or they nullify election there. Now, in Katra.
The Ayatini Kenya, Honorable Matthew Nindam. One year, Pandaim Rasebejani, and Impesiaso. As some Abba High Court to say, yes, and some contraband bill.
Sese odu MPP amanyo kono mu ahwere mo ba kwa maburu ni botitiru pa ye Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumi ahwere mo ne wo mo kanyina ye sen wo ma chance asese pani wo be ye Ghana mampani abedi achi no kwasam se wo some ne som ni nyina achi no enye nkrata mu som akeke ne mom na mano no mo ntuo ni nnwuma nyina da adi pefesa no kwasam wonya kwan se mampani a wo be ye de achen so wo brekra no mampani abedi achi no sese Ghana mampani abedi achi dada Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumi agina Cape Coast mfimfini manto mu eno na adehia wo ho sen wo mo ye mabunu wo mo do oman Ghana dache ne tituru omo na san ye NPP amanyoko ne dache enti de ebebo amanyoko no na wo mo yo so sen wo mo nyina do nkokromotie team se Dr. Baumi ena ekro ora Isaac Andy Bafo deputy youth organizer wo esikuma odobin rapper sen udu mensi ni mu a mfimfini manto ma adehia nyina ka kire won se twede ampo nyankopon ye adoma wa mfimfim yenu ani aduonu nwotwe wo ma ye krado so beto ama Dr. Baumi enti wo mo asi ahene ne etu ahene for sabre wo mo ma Dr. Baumi atumi na bedu general election no a adehye wo mfimfiri manto mu so atintim e de amane bi wo sei wo mo kire no mo kan ya Ghana card mfaso a wo mo nya sesi ya no so mo ye Dr. Baumi abro na mo anto ama no asabi wo mo nkasa e na mo ye mo abro
ye hwe omo nyina mo ne ye tie fom ase ye mabun ye tie fom ye kofom ne ye kofom ko ye adwuma no mabun ya maame no ya papa no asorfo ndwamufo any traditional fo nyina no omo say yamfa Dr. Mahmoud Baumi ambra sanse na mo brase unipa de wo hu nipa oye no eno any one of the qualities are some of the qualities are wotum odidi oman so na owo nyansa ne adwen a owo ideas a obetumi e de ama Ghana akonanim in Central Regional Youth for no that's simple yeah 46 emu 29 the deputy regional youth organizer come here 30 no ye nyina ya say ye dey support at the mad Dr. Muhammad Baumia so obedi anim na yakọ 2028 na yakọje tumi no
wapani kasa so de so sa abeya wo mu tuwen wo mo betu awie na akia se na yakese eno ne se wo mo tu awie na so dia wo mo hwehwe na so ho ana enka bo ne da so ho ana esan se sa na ma bi ni titiri pa no mo de beko afimpi bi enu ni adwonu wo twe abato no se no de wo se e fa ni bebi wo bi akina wo kasa no hwe ye no wo se enka bo mu ni de entena ho dan
ni se ni na kwebia kise ni na ya kawo enti no sosu kasa mi kasa ntia obia mi bidi obia ta mi chere ma bi keke ma ni we na mi beti mi kasa mi ye we na ma beti mi aye sana mi ka eche delegates na money mi ya bia na ma to aba ama because who bidi obia tema or money sa primary say na mo friend say on be ka on ba o go so enti because me share you na abo say nyame ado na mo do fra kwa no share me sa me ni anu ma ye pray say be go to fra kai me be ka obi na abo
ni paatene kan aye Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Baumia wasemia mudi machirein bibia da din mi dadwo me wo fom ti mesra mu adamo so amudi machi no muntu anamon sa pepepe Sally Ingiza Adama na sa ensemi obobo anode so mi ade mama ye gina we so ni atonkraba
FM Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no or dia ba Freddy's Corner home appliances center home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner home appliances okoko memle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner home appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
the luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, as saya dear.
So I wanna pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de ne sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Afi beye de mentin kakeke o minni mankasa if you say the luckiest season 3 asayaba.
Afi mami chew a kwan a obefa so nye o ticket but star 712 hash na di ehihye no so to ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
ubetumi so ama system na eyibi ama chere ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5000 Ghana cedi ubetumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero upese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pay there will community de benyanso betimi aye emohu edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na luck baby ya
shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so
papa no no papa no 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 papa no no papa no 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 papa no no ankasa Polita is everywhere durable and authentic stronger brand you can trust Polita we get some more Rambo and get some more super any Polita we dey Polita papa no no papa no 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 papa no no papa no 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 papa no no ankasa Polita
the original always the best. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yami ho akwa ba ye de kanse ne konkro farmer so. Aropa ye ginemu ewo Nigeria. Se woko Nigeria e mabunu a krabifo binum di tuotu won kon kwachi won fi suku mu na dwede so mu no. Penifo che se woda so aginemu won sunu gujeme sanse. Onya wo babunu ba akokra amfa ne nkoma na wofo. Woko St Mary School ye no ewo Papri State ewo Niger State ho no a penifo say die si ye no ho anamoto ogusu die onye na so na so so nkranhye bia mfreche maaye nkranhye aka wo mohwehwe nyina yese ka anya hwe no yakogya nkoda agu baabi na eje wakofa won do amu abusua na de wose ekoso no atumi akọ opani ba ako a woni nsentrofo di nkomo ne bambo hu sesem tin ne di pa wodi tu dwa de nye no na yebo na mom yankase akyekyiri din di ama no ye fe ne tuo wose na ne tua pa ne ye fa ne babe ma de no akoro wontumi nya hwe yesen se krabifo etuo da wo mukọ ho wo muti moto so ene ehwim ne ba ne saa te se de akroma fa akokọ biba ne de ne tena eye moto iso na bururu e de akodai koyen wose akire yi ye de akora ne koye kofa edom ne bi ka ho fi St Mary School ho a wo mo ba no na saa krabifo etiti moto mako aduonu 50 so na wana moto no mu no na wo kan koda ye ti kwate se de se bi obi kan nwan e de won kọ saa kitatu da won kon ho a na emu asam aba ba ye rew tesa me na wo kasain Christian Association of Nigeria wana monto no emuo no wose emaburu mako ha miensa ne ache miensa ena sacrifice afa won afa eno achi no suku ne mpanimfo ye na no fo mako dumienu ena wafa ma de wo mo ekọ woduru mpanimfo dwumadie mu a dwemtirafo a wagina mu ema Niger chapter Bishop Bolus Bawa Yohan wase de asie no na ninye ho na so woni BBC mpanimfo kasa wo sere won se wo mu nyina ye nsentrofo yi won fo anu ntumu bi ema nsem ntumi enwie peye say Niger State Governor Omar Bogo say de asie no mpanimfo ha wo madi no do asuafo ni nu 303 se de wo mo eka no afen so kra no St Mary Senior High School wo ma so wadin enfie 9 tem na sakrabifo beto mo nkra so beba ho abedi mo aye afen busumi mienu ntem wo mo sa betin so enti wo nim de enti ampanifo kan so wo to school mu no wo man kasa do wo tumi bi school ne to wa no kwasem se sakrabifo abedi wo mawusa ye da so de ani di sansem ye chidi besi bia no ye me etiefo aso ensi wo ho
ye wie kaseboyi ewo agudiem na enra Manchester United ne Everton boy na United entumi ama Everton and ne Lipton akowi ase Everton ese ka ba kuma Man United entumi ante Ruben Amorim no sa papa no wo yetu no dodo wo ye minim dodo wo na ogba no Portugal no de abai say 3-4-2-1 players ya wo use so entumi more formation yiye ma say de se ne fata dogu asanwa hwan otumi wo boss sa wo ye se bi kraman ya yes na ni wura point ati ayira won kwa be ne mra otutum rika akosan point na wayira no kra ho be pia boss sa nu akwa akose no azubo bia na dogu yi wodidem anu say ba ku ya wonya no la process say nanka anu pra me kra metumi ase na no abona na wiem say ya wo wi afeja ne sa akoso say di bonye ni awofa crash say ne crash nkwa wo mo say United and Espanyol so omni save ya boy no 2-1 Espanyol ne di nkunim na ena UEFA Champions League asan ba biem na agudie no Dortmund ne Villarreal bebo na wo mu wi a akanse ne bion so nie Slavia Prague wo ne Atletico Bilbao wo mo ba no wo mu besia na ye na Ajax ene Benfica Ajax ni Benfica match yi ena Ajax say one be brade one so be fi Benfica say pot ana yogurt aka wo aka nti Benfica kwa Ajax no wo mo fan so mutrim say Ajax say wo mo be fi wo mo say poki ana yogurt asa aka wo mo ni na yego so asem na ye ka no na Galatasaray any Royal Union wo mbebo na ye na Galatasaray say wo mo be se Royal amo mayare to do mo pomumra Bordeaux any Juventus bebo anya bia Juventus here wo maye tumientu Bordeaux ebetumi ase wo metu wo mafri Champions League ni mu ana anwumre na bekire Man City any Bayer Leverkusen bebo na Marseille any Newcastle so abo na Newcastle say wo mo be set tima ede Marseille ama Marseille ebe say Marseille enya hwe e wotim nim na Napoli any Karabakh Napoli said you wonim Karabakh nbisa wo mo say tima ye from mo Karabakh no anya bia wo mo ba no makra de esan se de tie bia no wo mo twom mutan Napoli say Karabakh team no se wo makra no mo baw so mo nkra no mo baw wo mbe ye team Karabakh no say sebi kuraba eyi wo mafri league nim na akanse kase pa obi ani di etire no kra na nkrofo ebetwa eho ayi my betty team si mi enu na nye team sa me kondo na so atwa base yenkan Chelsea any Barcelona na ye na Barcelona say wo mu de nieden e na efa bridge no so akoto Chelsea na wo mu ko Chelsea krom wo no a wo mu Barcelona fo no be yese C epo akotwa fa Chelsea so ama yemo akanse ni wie no na Chelsea adani C epo your net neko every UEFA Champions League nim say baba so say ma so say abo bi ni sun o se say ye hwe enti na UEFA Champions League no agudie no na me de ato manim no titru ne Barcelona de no me gidi ye say de Paul Bedu Bansin wato ne yem Chelsea de so funu we are Manchester so ni mukura no ase ne wo mehye wo mo ene he dan ya 5 de wo meje na mo wo team ben
Madrid
player ben wo penalty
Osim woti bi afo ha ne say
me ha ne say
atiefo kase no wasi
players no the way na penalty
wa ha say ya akenkanfo a yeso mo na no pay enie opani bodi ni enko yi
boy ahini na kwame amo ena
nana ama anotufo yɛde asede ama Lawson Heba Mr. Y wadama maka kyerɛ sɛ ɔhyɛ no pa na ni ahoɔden a wonya atwuma ntimi ne di wuntini ho enti nya apɔmuden mapa wɔbɛkwa malaria fever ne typhoid fever no wonom Lawson Heba Mr. no ahwɛ to ase yie kan na hunu sɛ ɛnɛyi koko yade nso wɔ tete nkrɔfo abrabɔ na no fɛde enti ontumi nka ho asɛm ɛni nti na Lawson Heba Mr. damenti wononum bi aboa wo nipadua no akoda a wonya nim mfinhyia dumienu wonom adure bi enye yie oba a wonyin sɛn wonum bi enye yie san so na oba a wadama akoda tua no fo ano wɔ hɔ no wo so num bi enye yie wo yi sɛ nipa mi ensan di firi hɔ a Lawson adure wonum bi nensese wo nipadua 0248619999 after 0242133577 First Atlantic Bank in the end. Me pacho your most digital bank of the year. What just have us about in premier no so. One you know sake chuma wa ya bata huntia. And into the account one in China. One on a child Matia say. We are mobile banking no be a wuchina bia. No should be a sima bia muno. Over to me send this a card your money per bia when you this a kamucha. Aman wa ye internet banking so dear. One more dear demujo. Mr. Wamo baby, I'll be bia one kwabatan so. Into one per one more. Or more and meet Irakra. No one can say one ever must have quite a motion and a corner of them. Buying stain remover will just so I say. Buying 20 disinfectants and one GA buying a damage. And will come so to be a jam. Every penny project to know a say, I don't know how to prepare for a pump and a whole clean. Improve Kabi answer the floor man 10 times to be free honor. Now, what will it no extra year? Now, that's also a great so and now one person will give you a good company with a better brand. What you have to prepare for what you are MFF 020814291 and 0541808096. Yamvita Infancy Rano or Wami Manuel Pomudin every per year and it's a make come for heat no rice and amaze in Wama war. Shall say my bunny binity. Now be one say in the best. Already any crab and moment on me. I can't Pomudin every per year wine. Can say and they every penny fun just to say yeah. Olga, your mama said what for LA. Pacho and my Yaku go to have because of the female Janama Wapacho. This is kitchen nearby. Olga wine. What do this thing now? Why would you for anymore? Do I do one kind of Olga do not make it so quite the giant. This is the public graduate to me to chairman or brow. It's in the source of one number that will be a pay yard. Olga 3 makes an overhaul. And on a ginger garlic onion, yak can't put my any powder, sir. P. Nam who much any money for film. Never fun Nam the movie Akasa was a Maka Kirby. Now what you Nam now we are now Grelia. Obed Dama searching. Mr. Kai say, you bet the Diano paying, and I say you may, and I say a brave piano near the milk powder, and yet the carbon will just swear. Carbon premium, and I've a carbon vital rich in overhaul, and you know how much should be a pee. Why you be a synonym cacanca, you want to get over the cassia than tell you so, and to see can you do crabby and obey a biato. And also crabby at a piece of possible could be now we're calling TGBA. None they were so fedity, who are promoting in your pay every penny for Jack too. No, I say, you will grab them and tell me a jam or day. I was a send from one. I don't know, Sir Domocasiano, a sumo. Your mamma, and my monitia addition.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water.
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamwakwa be de bendi 100.9 na no pay. Ghana Montie so ni. Yatena se baba be hwe nsema kodo aye koso wo yaman Ghana mo. In fact, fish and empata kese mienu. Empata kese mienu egu ya pono so aye bedwudwoma no pay. Ba ko ne se ene yanya obi a wa petition Ghana man panyin. Se o man panyin hye ase se eye EC chairperson of the Electoral Commission, the 2 deputies. Wamunya jese no mampanyin famra kwan so mpamo omo. De etosu mienu aye kpandai abato ompeso ane so. Sese ye kan enye by election ye go. Where your friend rerun. Rerun and say abato on ye twam ne ye bese ato no foforo. By elections the edu obi a resign and obi ewu. No na by elections ever. But where did they rerun? Quarter ne say yes and quarter pandai abani biem. Ye ka say ura matu nyindam or den semono akwa koma appeals court. It is a bibia and sadia. Se bibia and sasa. And then na rerun ebe koso pandai. And also what does it tell us? MPP for muso musain and NDC for muso musain. Na ya mami James and na pamfui. And also politically motivated or persecution. Asemo. Eti anoso ebehwe de ebeko. Ba nokura ewo mu ni se sampani ampa se sa petition we won. Sa petition etimi ye adwuma na enam so ma ye mami Jane Mensa and then the 2 deputies. Ekoba ne se yeyi omu firi ade so a ebeja saboni bi ewo yamanyo semne ya ebeja saboni bi ewo yamanyo semmo sadia eye ye maame Charlotte say ne de ba beda ho a da bia na meka say ya ade amamfo asoda mamfo asoda die nti amama mfo aso ne say amanyofo na amwamoa mano asem nsem bi anamo ka no eni ti se moba bedi ade a na de ayisusu dia MPP sadia womo edi ahoma share Charlotte say ye maame Charlotte say kon no eni ti abredi du ye say obi a petition ye say yenyi no ene ne deputies no mamfo aso. In the same vein, Debiana Mekama ha. Yama meje mensa onoso ebrana nado ebo ni din. First interview ewa ha yene Peter Buamo tu kono sabre no nyamba be doctor. Yene ne kasa wa no so Macjerry Charlie Peter so odam yene ne kasa ya chepa wa o. Yene ne kasa no so Macjerry na se we do obeko. Oh, where does e ba ya obeko? Sabre no a deputy general secretary the man this. Namdi Peter no obeko say ndi pa ba ye se wadi bone so ndi mbone. Wo so ye ba ya obeko Mark. Eti eba ne sa na se ensem na ho no. Eno ne ye de ewurawura abakosem ne ye de ye susudia. Etese da chibi MPP for beba nanaka Chief Justice Otisoi. Onu an eda so ho a na mekote se obia petition se yenyi sa Chief Justice eye yewura Justice Bafobon yenyi ni free ho. Enya ade abetima fo aso because meka se masa. Chief Justice ya Dennis Miracle abajo so Macjerry so we dey advise say ya. Seyanso ye ba no on the one e be yi na free. It is sensibility na mame mfuwa so no. Mame mfuwa sa eno amano so. Because me madwem na kwakwa say genuinely no. As safo na yes say om ye yiyu om no. Enyina so okay with the mechanic as enyina so nche den nim mame because of nsem a aya amanyosem amanyofo no wo ka. Me reason ni. Enti ana ensamienu we yebehwe ene nsamagodo e ka ho na soldier for no so no say recruitment no chale to na because ho o recordo ana say wo ma chichem kama za
am sa ka e wa konko a
oh okay
am say e ho pe na
this am for akoko body selection na wie
asa say ade ye kikre first day before ebenya abotre na wo time aso wa pressure
say ya kan police for immigration prisons
omo forms no wo
customs omo forms no go so because date no enya nso
baby on say do baby na system no eye
yeah
bi mo kra frame say omo close na
baby omo close
ade chin ye no mo bi koy
ni abotre
ye ni abotiro
na be da bi madam fuwe kra wonim say obi timi ka che me say na ade kwase ya say ya fa wie wo mo fa gwan na me se masa ana ade bi wo ha wo do obi kan ya na budi akire
na me say me nua metiketo ese wo immigration okobi so obi ka che ne say ne result o say result no BC no den unya D7 na me say na bi den me ma kama numa se nua ne say onko ye na me so onko system no so onko register
system we
register na system no reject wa after register and reject na me say we hu ene yam faw ene yenye kwana ko try wanye ya anya nko ana wo be yi eto da bi ye tie nsi aboten se ne system no omo so wo ma fa nkrofo awie dada na mse da bi nya no kre so omo se 15 December na be
na be end yeah and Frank no ma extend because of challenges na be it will be likely so bet ma extend no
ye nya botere wa ade nim ade ba ye be pre ye ho sa
o say me dia na ewo mu ne say ensem ne bi o ba ensem ne nya nokre ba yetimi kan na ada no nokre obi say open nursing na posting am say open nursing post atwen Se me wo bi mpo na obeboa wa twen na omo mie portal no se debi o debi bra na de na omo fa kra we ti na me se wo mo fa hwan wo de mo so obi a wakọ school a wo mo fa hwan financial clearance be na omo de ko fa nurse ana nurse say fa na debi nurse na ye fa no kra ye betua ne ka o eti aban no de financial clearance ne hye he e no ko fa nurse fo okokuo mu he e na sika ban de kwa kotua omka ana say ye viti a ye say afa nurse nti o aban no kokuo mu afa nurse
so obi kra be boa yi say ofa system
mo edu ofa system ene no mo ntiase no ene na man for ntiase who say recruitment e koso e obi ya o person obi mu a okay fine o person obi mu a no problem but esa wo fa system ni mu na ebi a akodru ba bi a o ye nyina ya qualify afa ye penipa be ye 20 out of 1000 na ebi a ya twese obi betimi aboa wona saa 20 no ayede waka hu bia and that is how it is obi e no kwasa kokua mi say okwa akofo obi say okofa nipa no sesen
ma ye kra ma amanyofo kra de amia wo man we mu bibia na ye de ahye wo
so mo di obo wo mo so mo di obo
bibia na ye de ahye wo mo say amanyofo party for no omo for omo party for ade
wo mo di obo ndi sa na be ba se da bia na me ka me say ye wo VR for wo ho ye wo grid co wo ho ene wo ECG na na say ECG for be ye fie be gi scanning ti no kana ne dum ya wo mo ne edi kan bo mu
ECG for no
kana anu me yanka say VR
grid co for so omo so no mo ye adwuma no
ko bi ma che na eno me ko se ho
na me rese November no be wu
and then say November so as the last days the last what you say week we so week here you woman still November week
see I said the time na ye no yan tin kwanim kakra
there
yani on say abrofo no wo mutume reverse wo mu time no
oh sir
and wo mu say to me forward no
sir
when say wanda no style bia
omutimi yema no content man na send the no ma ade 6 month man na send the no
see I wo say ye wanda no wo say esumba to say the ekobo 8 no na fe na abo 6 enti ya ne yebetumi ya change
say ya yebetumi change
yebetumi ya tuni no na ya me ne weda no
amache that's all
because sisi ya me no tie could you believe say wo say weda any said the ekobo 7
e shoke I said abo 8
ewiane pienti
ewiane pienti
ya ne ankasa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama one country ifo no wo munte time
na we dem why no na be ya man
one po
yeah, we need to see any time be our Ghana.
Why not ebe change? Okay, and I met you. There be met you for there's almost. And I be met you for the bed wine. What would be to me a lady?
Nank wo
asset ya man.
Asset ya ba.
And I set in a fan come on no fanya adwuma.
Entin ka say ya e kobo 7 say.
Near the abechire.
Good.
The diabetes said David. But I say you're 525.
Enyumre minim say ya kan peace news kura wie. Me de kwato one mo a say fe na ye 550. 550 no na suma ba.
Suma ba enokre. Yeah. Me kra nra sa na me hu weather no.
Anti yansa ya ade. Yansa famra back.
They say you there longer day shorter night. Oko kata zuana
all night long. Ufri John Tayi san. One sa concrete akasi no a so mu ye adwuma. Wo mu this one yeah. Emma wuntumi enkobo mu no. On se baby a wo mu disisi ye no.
Yeah.
Some fans say ewo ekwan no starting no a.
Yeah.
And they wo ba wo behu. But ababa say nim. Enti wo the speed ba.
Opie so preoccupy.
Na say wunnim a wo pie so pa na de akowuram.
Oh, okay.
Enti kamia say de bia ka akowuram.
Ai. Oh na wo fancy si ko ye.
ɛna because of said ye o ma ye hɔ no so ntino se cars no ba muduru hɔ no ma ɛsɛ wotɔ obo na wukɔ wurem na kyɛ ka one lane enti se car bi sa kɔ wurem a na kwan na si anope say articulator baako
so
on say u sane a enka wo branch akɔ ofanko barrier no wo mu de sa pillars no asisi wonti e hɔ no na asi minim sadia yo articulator tintinti paw en wode awuram concrete akase no wode awuram tin tiles ni bebre kura tutu ɛna wosi wonti ni tinwa akɔ ekwan baako no mu ɛna ne to no nso asa
ne to na ba kwan
wuduru atimota o station ha wo mu a elodu board ye de ba ne bi no ono so asai si ho ɛna
ono so asai si ho no wo de we gallon o ma sha na tade eti ahomachi me ba yam crash me na nim se nipa na ka abo no ya obepie so ya na minim se nipa kwa na ka abo no oda kwan ni mu ba se na gallon na wo ma sha no atade black white be and them ahomachi ni ohun aso cap yes a blue black one okay maybe one black se na ya ahomachi no me one black and also body it mo ba nyira da sisi ho
enti say ya nsani ya nyem free wa wo mu traffic da ba ho no mo anope no anya asem ketwa ubedi mu a ehwo na mu no already na ehwo ye choked because one day asan ba beka enti yesre mu empanimfo mo nsa na momoa ye nuanom a wo mu nam kwan so ba no na ehu hia pa aya no pay sa ako o de member na asem so majari na minim say unsa sometimes betuwa me se ne din se
eye hwan eto nam
se ewure ai odam se woni mamu ani ma hotel
ewo etibie afonima
afuanima hotel
wetibie
meti se o ka afuanima asem se
na jese
wo musi su no
na jese ako anya asem keto
afuanima na me bisa so di o hotel so wo kwato asase no kura
na jese no wo o kra na bon den ta so na jese oye we o ọdún bá dẹ̀ bọ̀ ǹdẹ́ nkyàdé bá wọ́n mo ní sí àfọ̀níwá hotel ẹ̀ndẹ́ kyẹ́ sẹ́ wẹ̀nyí ni yie.
ní wọn no kyerẹ́kyerẹ́ mu saa time na Ghana card ni wọ wọ́n fa ni voters ID na yẹ black and white sister
ẹ̀ndẹ́ kyẹ́ sẹ́ sister
Majari chief of staff Julius Debra ẹ̀na O2 mẹ́ẹ̀ma for sẹ́. Aya ma ye health and ye priority no ye health because one will say yana nyankopan ye ebusue bi eti na se etire nu ni wono mo a de aka no sofa majari se papa ni wono mo a efie ebre ne ma bre ne yire bre
the generations bread because eja ye sunsun ono wakata ne maso ono wakata busuan so ono wakata na yire so wo mo ko aya na ma ne se ena mempa ebo na ede wo koba wo mpa ebo na ede hwan koba eja ye sunsun ye ne ye quarter mu no ye hu eja se or your spirit. Until normally the ejabe kano na obi ka wo social media so say ne maame e ka asem bia gu no so a emfa no ho. Ba ne papa e ka bibi kire no a eno na ya na usuro. Enti se eja ni ho no mo a ma tani na fie jedum. But
ye ba yire ye ho ye se fie ye se nua ye se busua ye se yire ye se ma ne ya neglect ye de
yo bedie kura no kura ya se de o mini akọ ni nipadua nim keke
odru fie a aduane no opese omunyina didi ye kama no na ase no enu no
odi
wo ma didi ai o ene ye na de aka no a eye efom kura de no enu no obedie atade won tobi empaboa pa won tobi watch ommobi na tansi nyina nti ubon se nyane yanketenkete na asuma no onko check up sika no kura aseso wode ko check up no wode ko to school fees sika aseso wode ko te duro no enti sometimes obeka se emema mpe hospital ko anya so mo mpe hospital ko wo tini sika no a enka eseso wode tua nkwada yi bibi eseso wode hwefie no okotua ma doctor for enti asamu a chief ka kire mema no mun take ni serious
ese na sopam
na yapomoden your health is your life esese your fa yapomoden serious exercise kakra wanu munsuo bebre wati wa home eniema eboa emanipa nya apomuden nnuaba na wudi bibia betumi aboa wo bia no bema ma wa hoɔden enko ho
didibi for life ni bi
eto da bia emfa awiasem nnuama ntetere wo bebre
adwendwen
sanne ufi se me pesa me kwatena La Palm Royal Beach na me kopa chicken bi na me pe club bi na me bogu me kra so a ho wo kwa ena me wonkwa na wo kro me nkwa me pesa me tena wana me ya relax adai efie ye tie ye sand edi problem na send beti asa akwa tena wo munya relax munyi mahome baby a mo pesa mo kwatena baby ebi enne u feel say o pesa wo no nan fofuo ko stadium ko hwe ball ko wote wono mo a why you relax mo bon komo eyi niama bebre free ho sidi akura wo besere no mpo e ma wapomoden yen taking it serious material you very important
very and it
yeah apomodin di ago
ye di fo wo ho pa
yeah
odi ani di
die me ya ne se
ye di fo e wo ho a e je se en na fo
o protect the family no na onu mom no a o so wo bom ho ban no wonu protector no be free ho na sisi ano na wa achieve den den wa achieve omo a wo bom ho ban no wo na wo bom ho ban o na wo free ho wo peska gu ho na wo nhwe wa pomudi wo ni di yie o nna yie a sika no wo ho na wu a
sika gu ho mimi nya fa ni medi minya ya ni medi
zemo
minya ya ni medi
nya men kan ho na e je said baba dey aka ne dey ene dey chief of staff aka no some me catch say me grand be kan radio so we holiday bi na me say we dey e me nyina yen fa ko check up me am na me kan akura manko e mo obi koy ma nipa ni hia me che me 1000 cities say otie me ena asem na me kan aboa ne pa because okoy no so ehunhu no amabi enya ade okọ ba otie me na e kan so abranti asem okay
otumi so anontem
me mu no so amemete ha no
wanko
me manko nti eye futu so futu ze de ye adwuma pa
eto da bibia ho hia ba wo jai bibia wo benya mere
no aye
ade no a enkwa no a ne de nam e wose yeti ase asundwe eno a ne de nam wo betimi anya sika na oni asundwe a wo bipi kura betimi akoso eti ne yenya abotre
na osika na wo pe no kura ye be chiri wonu ama bebre
wobu a wo sika aduane papa wo se wudi a wani apomudi a wasa wo ye na afesika na ba uni mako uni nsene onwe nam na twinami
opeskegu na account aboma Onko hospital.
Onko.
Uchahe wajaye.
No.
Pejano.
Sure.
Kakra. Yankwa. Na count number mponi urefi.
No. Skana wo pegu on no. Na wo kwasan no he.
Ni 1 ATM. Chese wo de yedey.
Enkwa no wo afa wo pre nkwa wo diska no yedey.
Bobby.
My jelly. Ano pay metie. Yes, opinions are like noses.
Obia na ne de.
And I agree with what the anwa wo kan. But me sa woma me akwanya sa me position ensesan ye. Ena ensesan so da. Me a me de mani enhunu Ghana ye democracy ni yabato no. Me hu electoral commission. Womu ye incompetent. Womu ye bias. Womu san ye arrogant. Ati se Jemensa. Bosman Asare any tete me hu bi da. Me starting se me di meni. Witness ye democracy. Me sa can be o say. Me hu electoral commission ya womu ye incompetent. Womu ye arrogant. No womu say ye bias. Ye bias. Tese womu bias no kura ye time.
Na womu bias no womu display sa bias no.
Ebra womu start womu adwuma. Edibesi sa petition ya ye de akoi. Ena meka say obia wona agentre sabi o metuwe anope die me pese me die no anya no na wo pese wudi ebi kura die me pese me di na anope ka wano a wo befe nti obia wo sade ohune de fa. That is me. Ena me position me ajade we ya me dancing ni wo si anya consistent me consistent me consistent so ensesada me se san kofo we me san mu omudin Jemensa Bosman Asare kra de wa to ahantan aboden wa to na aboden eno wodi adura no ho tete bias san kofo me ensa we eno an se petition kro no ma jere ya me da sa homa tene me te se wo bo petition ani din
your friend Blanson
onye faceless
Debbie okasa mpo no pe kwe betima for okasa wakasa bebre
na
wakasa bebre
onu
ma no oye adwuma no se BBC na wo mo interdict no nti ono be 2 years ni no on call electoral commission or headquarters
or electoral commission ni
staff
awani wo mu ye
adwuma
yes ono na the petition na call
that's it
nti onye faceless good. That is democracy.
That's right.
Democracy ni siya na me peno o de ko pandai bra.
Ma me ko pandai semene na yempeke NDC for ebeto dwe Dr. Rashid Dr. Rashid tanko computer wa homa no so yene no eni nkomo dia esi dog mache
eja etise
nyame adom ya to ka jo
na me ko court no enra no se na me ba aka
aza enti enra ruling ni ba nyina na to
do na me wo court
na wonim say pandan semi asa dia eyedi o yakwa ne nim say to atwa
yeni abre so yeko now yes
okay me yen hwe na ede importe pa na mo de call
oh say this collation and then ko yi o ma ye ni only say MPP they have appetite for rigging election So mun your cry no more election the be I no MONTIE. So yes so who say election no and then ko ye cry o man conducting the proper collation of results no ever parliamentary side no dia na omun ye ne omun say some come collating the proper NDC they din kunim. So they quickly ran away from Panda and then fought Tamale. But now did their own thing and announced Nyundam as the winner.
Na no cresen as at the time a one more announce so winner no. Na mo candidate ni nya we and now one born a mania na ono anja danko.
No. You were not aware. I informed you too. Time the cross examination of first responder electoral commission. I don't know what I say obey a money. But as we put him to strict proof, no offer videos beaba. Then they play the videos in the court. Then there was nothing in that video showing that he was informing the candidate of NDC and his agents to come for the collation. Not knowing that the video was rather announcement of Nyundam as the winner of this. See how God wants to punish you? You bring your own evidence.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Enti, may be say, at the end of the candidate, you had to call ye about 42 polling stations. And I caught on to a banning in
see, 42, 41,
41, Momo.
Okay. Evidence. Lady call for record and say, look, this 41, see the kind of results normally the bar. These were the kind of thing they were doing, which matched the whole election. So 41, and you say that was what we were basing our facts on. And then exhibit, also exhibit.
Yeah.
You send some to show them that look, these are the problems that we saw, and we think that the whole election was not properly conducted.
Internet as an more contested at entire elections in India, not necessarily say 41 polling stations, you know.
I say no. How was the election conducted in India? Who conducted by hard election? Who collected results? No one need collation form. Collation forms from one C, no, and now collect results. How did you collect it?
Okay. Ain't saying I'm a fan of because they say, yeah, can say, they are not here, they are so honorable Matthew Nyundam or court appeals court.
Yeah. We are not worried. We are preparing for the by-election.
More prepare for by-election. So where they are rerun. So that your by-elections, Anna.
By-election.
Oh, sir.
By-election now.
Anna minim say by-elections, the BBS depending on so you way minim say na your friend by-elections.
By-election, is no some uniform. By-election 30 days. No, we see for appeal. But you wait their own time. We are preparing for the election.
Enti ye ka say mo NDC for the more prepare within 30 days in the elections in the Babaso.
I said 30 days. Almost 30 days. They say they've gone for stay of execution and appeal. Stay of execution, it's at the discretion of the court to grant it or not. So if we say we will prepare and the court refuses to grant them the stay of execution, who is going to do? Are we not going to be behind? Yeah, preparation there.
Number of figures are now indicated some candidates and na o winning ana.
Who say Jamama or win the election? I hope Pandan. Who that?
Yes.
So na Jamama win the candidate no cry.
Oh, but dog, I know they're saying automatic.
Automatic, but we're very sure because that candidate was an MP in the constituency before. What I see now, as I see, could Lucy election 2020. Yes, how about strongly to take back the seat, and the wind was sweeping all over the place in 2024. How come MPP will manage to rig the election on the parliamentary side on that?
80 not more figures ana.
Yeah, what figures? na can't say we need election.
Yes,
Oh yes.
Now we win by a margin, Ben.
No, na me can't say we need the election at that place, and we're not contesting that if the players win it. We just said that the thing was not properly collated. The idea is properly collated, and yeah, I'm gonna find out for you.
Okay. It is as we speak, you know. More train, more your preparation na court no so granted their honorable Nindam Ede Kona, and then so put him on hold.
Oh, yeah, you say at long last, you be by election because the evidence that we produced in court was watertight. Your evidence to the watertight. So there's no way they will go anywhere and get the ruling of a 10. Yeah, who go collect results? I want two forms. Your friend from 1C and from 1D. See, I want to some Kokai, who regulation 43. It's about parliamentary election results, how to collect it. And I say we are in jungle because they were doing that. MP for me, sound no move election in 2020. Sound no move see. Some modus operandi no move so called election no move kunipa. They wanted to play the same game as 2024. They managed to go through some polling constituencies. That's why we ran to court. No, the court asserted their independence and they are taking back our seat for us.
Okay. Enti modern candidate na ebeko eba se bibi ekoso.
That one, the decision rests with the party national executive committee to take the decision. They will take the decision and then inform the public.
Hey, Simon.
With the director of election, we need that power.
But a bit to me abase, but candidate no bit to me asasano.
No, we need that power.
Because I'm calling now, no, what fight you until we don't care, it should be automatic. What can I now about on the so?
I want to partner with leadership.
Yeah.
So leadership decision, no, eba, they implemented, they implement it.
Okay. Any better sad decision now. What is say obi so the EC? What petition Ghana man penning say EC in the two deputies. A man penning in farm like one you.
My team, those almost a worker or electoral commission.
Aye.
Okay. Then never call.
Nay, I did not more share any more.
That way they are also saying your NDC and they're sending the call. When they are Omukwa workers, no more say, no more Yamujima. So where they are, and your NDC are some.
Mejitum say NDC asem, but wo for instance, who say yisi mono omadi nkuta ho a ye beto aben sem bebre. Anything na me bisasa no.
Say with they are why would you say the pedal omo you omujuma ye. That's why I was on them always. Not pedal omo you omujuma ye because some you omujuma ye the will of the people will prevail. And no na me here. But recently also will say MPP cry omo leadership. Almost say electoral commission from them. And yes, sir. Also, they were calling for their heads. So, on that vein, it is not only NDC. Also, NPP are almost say Pamu.
Okay. But a bear surprised, and now say a bear in anticipation say, and no maybe an say na YCN Koni ye no petition. Ye nimidia womudia, but Ebeba said Jane Mensa and the two deputies won't be free her.
So where the process of removing them is spelled out in the constitution, yes, sir. Like how these people remove Charlotte Oseno. They say it was through the constitutional means, and yes, I know you.
Yeah.
So where one cannot just get up and say, I don't like Jane Mensa, I'm removing her. Yes, sir. This will follow through constitutional process.
Okay. All right. Is it a African and answer or that's all?
Oh, my.
Is it mobile, Bob, home, let's say.
Preparation.
Monte so dogo be no abe.
They shouldn't won't come for the by-election because Omoba defeating in the mom and Yagro.
Is
Oh, yeah, some country, Daniel country say Quapotiano, Omuti say Omo Di Equator. They were saying they were leading us by 2,000 votes. So there's no way we can beat them. You see how we flipped it and beat them hands down, basa. Okay. Your mood Omudia Gronomuba this no Panda defeating no Benya.
Na Pandai why historically no says it no. Yeah, papa where the other.
Oh, yeah, traditional NDCC too.
Sir.
Oh, look at on your MP more than 20 years old.
And a honorable matter Nindam so I work on the same. Oh,
your corner is tied in the street. No, Saba.
Now what's on what one tempe?
Answer one time no. Oko one time no Saba. In the second time. Na uniform no Saba.
Auntie yina no asaba na ono so abede.
Na so you better uniform again. But who said that time we are not NDC winning presidential.
Okay. It's not your seat, there's a more beje kra to.
Yes, yeah, problem.
Okay. Dr. Rashid Tanko.
Yeah, and one is how.
Na. Say no manso no ebi wa baby fufuro biem. Manso no ebi wa baby fufuro biem a NDC for mo twi ana.
After this one.
Ebi ho.
One by one.
Hey. Any amani abro.
Yeni abrepa oh, 9 people party.
Okay, I don't pay that so near didn't come on.
Please me that.
Abusan Yane Dr. Rashid Tanko, Deputy Director of Elections in charge of IT, Edema NDC. Na yankwa Pandai wana no Kennedy Jato or ye MPP constituency chairman. Oh Pandai. Ken Martin. Kennedy Martin.
Bacha Boko, I want to say.
Nyamado Boko na so eh.
Adomo.
Eh. Na musiti na say ehwo akeka sa no.
Asamo. Say we friend say sombo na ko say you when na dey buy you wara jejereje. Ye Ghana for na dey ko buy. Omo ba no. Omo ahwe say omo ba omo be reset nema. Ye MPP for ye kaya na amafo person beti ase. Say baby edu no. On say mpanyufo a omo okroma nka wo so mo nkasa. Say nia NDC for the judiciary form no. Enye because ye nyina ye nim say ye mpenu say na omo de ekọ nti na esi ekọ constitutional way. Say na be ya be wo one president, ye be wo judiciary, na ye wo parliamentary, say na be ya omo hwe ye nyina ye so. Nti say government bi ba no ono feel say near ono pay because of say Ghana for to aba say na omo anya no dodo mu no omo de ye nyina be sa dan nkwa no say na be ba no but omo amoti ho a owo say omo nkasa yes say MP before ye na enya omo kasa mu ne amu ye na nye say amanfo be ho say ne ye na nye say NDC su ye any government no ye na enya they shouldn't think say omo ye government nti omo be ye din na me ma te say na ono obi kasa o say Dr. Rashid Tanko computer.
Yeah.
Master, yenya ha. And also your doctor. And you take 40 days on your doctor. Ya fiso. Or friend doctor wajiso. Tisani pan or customer wutie. Asema kwa sakai Matthew Wadik Panda MP 110 pe. On say intro. Let's say all they are doing a intro. Matthew was MP from 2012 to 2020. See, how can that be 4 years?
Chesi akrana.
Doctor, 2012 to 2020, no. How can it be 4 years? It is as someone Mokano. Like you say, you can see say, Omunya really say they will do anything for themselves or for us. It is an ya Rashid Tanko Okano. Yeah, on your doctor Bia, or no, or your trophy. And in those ones, and now I'm used to word before. This is so your cook. The same word I want to use for him. So when you're cooker, you don't go and take a name to yourself which is not right. You take for car, and then you say so on your doctor, on you feel so, why you feel so, but I still want to go for it. It is it is also applied to him because I didn't trust say Matthew ko one temper and drop what I say. So that cannot be factual.
Okay. Na ye ken wo se kwan a NDC for the judiciary efa so. Omo de omo ade en. Evidence before the court. And a dream training in a home and wakasa about on omo and sang to be.
Me that say. One say court proceedings of the court is part of the case in court. And yes, I know maybe your lawyer, but yeah, you know, a lawyer for calm them. Say proceedings in no court was them. So be the court attempt court say election I had to know. Me were a same 41 police stations into court. Shena yanka wasem. What I say. And the court court they were dealing with the 41 police station at them. And I'm with the court. And see no the judge can say they should go and do rerun. And see Oma Mwatu Aba in other police stations are na petition and say there's no problem. No reason Ben or one more almost they were making a case to say, baby, acquire coalition, no, and your honor also one year. And see, saying yes, idea, why can't court in return here and say, okay, moon call back to Pandai, or honor more to about moon call Pandai, no moon call ye coalition, no moon year declaration of Pandai. Why are they calling for a rerun? What I say? And see, yeah, to about what's the BBI declaration, no, young and I call Pandai, only on the 8th, no. Around 10, 11, no. Yeah, coalition, no. Akaka cry, and our munyina so, more bramuka, the descent they will just finish and do the declaration. Young ya say, take a crowd, be a copy with Biadia. Yeah, me go back to the site and no be a friend, Mr. Me measure, and this for Bahua. Yeah, because do no move, they destroyed everything. Say videos in war. And I question inside her. So that things is a war. Things as and letter commissioner Niakano and the Gadana or yet one MP ni supporters that time MP that's Insala. And now ni supporters by inside say Adentina easy per se on continue coalition. And I say maybe I can agents are on one way no. So we want to continue from where we ended so that we can declare and everybody will be free. I'm not say there we want to here. Now I go back and forth. Not soldiers for or police for and soldier for no police for no and easy catch and say look near SC no or a fair region and a region for say or feel say the life in yet safer on Fabi Biambra home and our characters say baby I do need there on to mean no confusion biasa because in Sana Musati no it will not be fair and I'll say okay or no kwatamale or catch saying now say kwatamale wow full say be here so be kwatamale ni bra o feel say won kwa or no kwa Niebe Kenina, who be on the pink sheet, or Kabuma, then you declare, wow, who feel say you all declare no, and conforming in your own one, then you take a decision. Now, or two in the car. Now, soldier phone the police for Omodino Koye, and I see to your car, and I could do Tamale. You could do not original rep or God, no, original rep for Omo letter commission, our original level. No, so they did everything there. And you declare election. No. But it's almost a declare election no current MP Matthew Nifi. Oh, Abba, I don't think I'm to me to a mubuna munkasama a more be I respect Obisa. Or Omuka declare election or Matthew Fee. How can you say that? And see, yeah, Kasayana, yeah, so Mudi court. So in court, as we all go about it, you know, and I could do a judge and say, as I cut about for only say. Court submit or your request to say Obian submit or more written statement, you know, or written address, you know. NDC, you will be 14 days. When you say Oko quarter 14 days, I am on. On that 14th day, you know, once submit 15th day, and let's say whatever you are going to submit, the court will accept because it's an order of the court. You see, on order of court, you know, it's applied to everybody. NDC lawyer and run no no one submitting a written statement on the 14th day. He did it after 19 days. Next is 5 days more. No, they are coming. Would I even go into court to take leave of court to say, oh, within 14 days? That's what all here judges and lawyers do in court. He voluntarily did it on the 19th day. And the lawyer, I come and said, no, what this guy did is wrong. Because 14 days now, because of beyond submitted. Judge, so if you want to talk of justice, what is justice in this? From 14 days, one fan call. Then you did this one like this. And see, let's just say, they don't even have respect for the court because they know. And so before you ever court, on the Friday, we be catching them, Mr. Chairman, maybe I do it there. At the end, it's new. But see, at the end, for so much jubilant to say, better so looking at the case on its face, and doing say, so we're fine. We say no. Looking at all the possibilities, you better cry at the West Narrow, police stations, and Master Shah, some way, petition and the case new call for 41 police stations, maybe other things.
But one must say 41 on the call, na a year. A dance exhibit some of the call ye indicated say Bibi and Koso Bibi and Koye about to but now one more press woman chat about to in the Monoton of.
Oh, Master, not you. Put the 41 out of 152 in the court. It's 41 in ya. They should affect one the remaining. Master, or because I some more over a fine amount. 41 out of 152. And also 41, who face a problem one. And see, caught in Shemmo. And then the one who even taking leave and almost penny say they should cancel those 41 and let's rerun the 41. And then you cry, say, that's how crana so 41. So the judge didn't see say near 41 in Yina, and now some ends for the car, Umuka in Yinano, a bit of her and yet a bit of her a year. Because we're expecting say, they will tell us, say, oh, we're saying no. Yeah, feel say 5 view of what easy no yeah no and that near Canada near Mukan so moody any year. Let us say near and this for coining is there upheld the petition. Let us say near Mukan he has accepted it. And today to say near anything for can he knew a way. And we even had we hear the judgment we know I could do premises no. And now, Professional one, I coach Chama, one, I bonko. No, be back say, as some with the baby I do a rerun, or one can say rerun to a quackon. The judge even came there to tell us, that even courtroom, some people were even saying those closer to their competence. I won't say, court, I'm also competence. It was even there, judgment read. That time, and judgment my judgment read. Why the judge has not even come to read the judgment? So it was just a cook, it was a cook rule and runner, because we think, say, near Omuye and yes, computer say, Master, I can bet you with my last blood, say, you bet you for we in MPP will never fear for that election. But we expect, say, the laws are just to say, you bet ama, follow due process, but of course, we are ready to go. And there's no way. Almost the candidate cries better. The candidate they are having as an MP is not fit for purpose. That is why he was voted out. Yes, that's the election. Matthew winning here. He won the first election like 2,000 plus. Then he lost election 2,000 plus. But he beat the former MPR or pre or court over close to 4,000. So, like I said, you can see that there was total rejection of him. And the problems that we know, we are on top of the game. But we are not afraid of the court, the election. But you percent due process in the court. You who say, and no question, send a who say, you court, and also any ending why no. Who say, no lawyer, and say, the NDC to make sure, say, Ombeyi is director, Pandai, in Skiho. And see, so appeal to electoral commission at our headquarters. But you are appealing to end this, sure, say, Ombeyi na through what they are.
So whoever is coming to be an NDC person. So tell me why there's going to be peace when we run that election. Yeah, yes, whoever is coming, yeah, they have the tax that can come. They should come. You should make sure it conforms to the election. Anything short from that, you will get it from us in Panda here. It will never be, we cannot all contain in the issues here. Say, but say, or your government party in government, and say you take that advantage, Yeah, they're in fact. When you say, they will come with resources, yes.
But Orajato,
yes.
Court in some, na usually na yemran ye de adwuma o. Unse wo kasa ne munyina no wo ka se na mo wo video evidence. Che se NDC fuo bi ene be se normal collation center. Sa video evidence no mutimi de court. Mutimi de ya dance ye ana sabi nyina so wom. Ana judge oti de dwom wan fa nya adwuma na.
Master, the judge, I want to believe that he was just doing see no evil, hear no evil. That's what we saw yesterday.
Oh.
Only say videos, no.
Because now you tell us, you say, one to me.
It's part of the distance. Because even in cross examination, you beside Nipan say, or who say the former MP, no or ansana that Omukaye, we know, the man said no. But because ye say Udi NDC party pick up, only say Accra the enemy home. That time no, you organizer not over. He was at the scene when the thing was happening. Though he was part of the coalition team, no, not over. The police people who were there, tell the phone actual video. Video says he won. Police here the natural video. No. They arrested them, but the one said that time there was too much tension. Then they had a call, I think, from Tamale said they should allow them because almost it is going to escalate. What you say? So that is what happened. When you say we know video video now, because we know ourselves. We say we are that is not in doubt.
Mutimi prove at the court. Oh. Dabio, me pacha wo.
So who say me diboni a, only say Kennedy na diboni we a. Prove a video and you say a phone call the me no kasa no. A video. Who say Kennedy na di ha kasa, obe say Kennedy. What will be the proof ben was in here umbio. And that's when they say mama mu hu ye no. Police before wo ho. You see officials no mu wo ho. And these officials wo. Yeah, officials wo ho. So there's not, and you say there's ambiguity say, oh, when a koye and when a koye. It was straight away thing. And on the NDC party pick up and koye. Me when I was going, I met them on the way going back. Me no mu and then see a sign who. So there's not, and you say the NDC they are not disputing saying no koye. That is not in doubt. And see way and to say say and say we were expecting to say NDC for 152 police station pink sheets. Yes, you were. And see, why can't the judge tell us, okay, most time you use collection, then you do recollection and have this, and then you are telling us to go and vote. Vote in India. If you come, will go and vote, but the vote will be done peacefully. Anything short peace, we will still go through that level. That's what is going to happen. Nothing will change. And the part that said, if you talk when I say, you better talk about every night, MP, we need there. No, it won't happen.
Say, ruling about Betodja. And Yanity say, more candidates file for appeal and it's still of execution. Into more yet more MPP for more constituency in the songs. It's more yet.
Oh, Master, one say, yes, of course, and one say, yeah, Kono. Yen say, yet, we heard it from Friday, say. And this former MP, now he was back. He said, "Obe for back. I found because he was going to win. There's going to be real line." So TV. When the lawyer was going, honestly, he said this is what was going because we have to inform him what was also here on the ground. So he prepared. On free courtroom now, no register now. Of course, Fale stay ni appeal. Say him say na and so no sana we boy be what you say. So if you are going, as a stand on a judge, and then you get a bibia or the ring no more. So he was having those things with him. Until we are ruling the buy, and then he moved to the registration. And see, say for stay now. It's possible to say
omejatum and our munjintum. So we can't say because omejatum and our munjintum no, we will leave ourselves. Near say from now going in there, who's be doing it? There's no proof about it. 17th of December for the stay. It is 17th near corner baby sana. I expect we'll cross the river when we'll get to the place.
But yeah, can within 30 days in soon.
Oh, Master, say 30 days. And your course and I can say young Kotaba.
And
since the court the catch of Kotaba, and then the same courts give you the right say you can appeal or you can apply for stay. Can the court overrule that process?
It is a set Pandai, who's a Pandai Muni MP or horses, say you.
Yeah, well, empty. Say, and no, you stay. No, as soon as you fast stay, this is a court process. As soon and yes, I don't see a court in the back at me. I can say, you need FPI and a best margina, and they offer stay and end me. The right I give the.
Now, said the fact to say what file stay no doesn't mean it has not been granted.
No. That's why they give us date. And to that date, whatever stands, whatever happens, stays. What I say. And see, court now my date, and yet I am my who date, and yet I am my who date. Yeah, if I can say I am my who date. Court, I'm telling you, sir, court proceedings is part of the court process. What I say. You see, proceedings in this will file for stay. Yeah, I apply for stay. Just stay in the bewo until say, yeah, court now grant stay now. Then we'll move to the next level. And yes, idea, whatever, master, the court process is what we are all following. If court can give us order, say, the same right a court will have a order, that same right is what we have to apply for stay. Until we get to the day of stay, nothing is going to happen in Pandai. And there is a fact.
Enti yeka say, Honorable Matthew Nyindam, obetimako Parliament because I know Meko.
Over area or Accra. So today is going to be in Parliament.
Hey, sir. Contempt encheno.
Eh?
Contempt encheno.
Contempt becheno. And now yes, survey and is before crowd we stay anyway no. Or teaching here contempt encheno. What are you talking about? No, master, I don't know why you're not getting me. Me see, as some echo court no. Judge na my ruling say young Kotaba for Franyes are. And then original so and your law Ghana for demand no.
Esa pepepo.
And she say Ghana for man sa law and Ghana for the same law na catch say more be sa order na or kwanya be say obusu be file for stay and it's part of the court and the law sir. Can they just say no?
But until said the stay will be granted, where I'm running a walker, Miss Ramrasamiana Menoka. Until said stay will be granted, no. There is no MP out Pandai, and when I also mean him the NT I want to see.
And let's continue. We'll get to that point.
Okay.
It will get to that point. And see, Sana, and this before there. After now we can. One say right from the day I cause case in and this before Bian's who. But because said this, that's what I was saying. I mean, put up some right up. If CJ can tell us to say, or no jelly attire for 70 years because Oslo say about Kuna. Now, Senran SC, what can't you give suspicion? Say something might have happened before we had this kind of ruling. As a CJ or Oslo say, or Bibe Kunin see, or be 70 years. Let's just say there's miscarriage of justice because they have the ways of sentence. So you have your limits. But you don't overdo it, and you come and sit in public. I'm a catch there and say, if you say a Brunikum are people that respect rule of law, CJ. So those things are applied. So because of that, every judge will also take a decision based on the interest he's going to get. That's what is going to be dangerous for us in the country now. Because if the big man can say this to save himself, some interest, I have interest in anything, I do it. So that means that in Ghana, the law and order will be broken very soon because the Ukona amount for more this kind of ruling now. What is going to happen? And yeah, it's a shame that we should get to this.
But conclusions here, how many the Eninazo Monono?
Today.
Say Chief Justice Akoka say Ujeli atai. But the other two we there.
One said law no. They are telling us they are using precedents in the for. Nancy baby no what really because
can't be bina. They sit here and they quote laws in UK, US, wherever, and make their rulings here. What you say? If say if no, say if CJ say why sentence to be 70 years for fear of his life, for fear of his life. So whatever anybody wants to do, the person will think about himself first. That's what I'm saying. Because so no to me kind of say this is why I did what I did that. And so be full for ye bibia. Or be you say me what I want to do no, I think about myself. And so who first as an akoye, he's not applying the law. Someone apply law. What happened yesterday? If you check all the proceedings, what happened yesterday should not have happened. He doesn't care what happens to the people of Pandai, but we are assuring ourselves that there's not going to be any problem. If there's going to be election, we'll still vote and everybody will go home. But anybody who thinks that they will come here to do anything apart from the peace we are enjoying here, then that will also happen. We will not allow it. Yeah.
No, what kind of say the number?
Now me police station. And then we all know that the process is ongoing. Now we be say we NDC ninti. Who perceive people from it happened there. Now me now yes what would that happen? And see it must conform to the EC rules and regulations. Apart from that, there's not going to be anybody government in power, NDC party in power, government official, MPP in opposition or MPP executive. The rules of the game will be applied. Anything short from that, there will never be compromise. No, any day in fact. Say, Betty, I say, we or ye of Bemu, we or ye party. No. So we'll get to that point. And the election is there. Me, I'm not even seeing election happening. Me, I want to believe that because judge we know only year, That's why we are going for appeal. See, a court appealer. Maybe some lawyers, some judges may reason with us because near SC we need it doesn't add up.
Okay. Yate bad ye can na mo boa mo ho so asio.
Any there and I know me say ye kono ye dey say ni appeal the court. It's say court granted the say na appeal the court. And omo kan na say.
Na just mo amunim dia na ebesi dada.
Someone can say
na enya se bia munyina so na mususu se emu enyedu.
Oh master na asama wo be court wo court se wo court na wo kasama unim say we say na oye wafo have you ever seen say NDC for court they are prepared in any way in terms of elections generally ma win case in court da wafo be that from Omodi Nanado if not for the sake of peace in a winner, then I get to one. So by that time, so you can see even 2021 petition.
But say once we be an also we say e be an also ya de no boti awono and also we can be fufuro yo nti
any problem see say law nti nyina ya be share
okay Jato yada say ama MP before oma moto oma boto ho ana.
Oh, Debbie. When I had the Uber, I won't say ruling because like also. Everything is calm. Nobody cares about what. Because you know, you say, yeah, obviously my boy any match in them. And see a top man match in them. Anna, Obi, baby, so on Pesana or Pesa on Jimmy and Sadia. Say, change. We only wait for the day. But yes, see, rule of law is what we want to use. Say, do court, na court is in here, can omuntia. At least prosperity will judge all of us. Yeah, you better have back Panda, you better have pepe. At the end, Matthew will still go back to Parliament as MP for Panda constituency.
I don't pay you that's it.
Yes, that's it.
Yene a chairman of the MPP, our Pandai constituency, your friend of Kennedy Jato, on the Kasai into almost one position. No. It's really near Babeto Jai Pandai run. The battle was so that's all saying. 02011 62746 02011 62746 Ghana Montie Sunier
Ghana Montie
Mami akosia tonam atrasi about 748 Mami
my Jerry
na ye go enem
abusuafo yemfa daily guide bokrata no na yemfa enhyase emamo eno na wode wonumunyamfo same jemfi odnefo nyine ababeto a ena wo bo amane ena wo se wo share small scale mining no a atimi aboa pa ama Ghana gold board no atimi akonanim na wo se o ma contribute 53% ena afensu so ma sen aboa ama ye foreign exchange no wọ́n contribute $9 billion ya daily guide bokrata ede ho amanebo aba ene anopai abusiafo daily guide bokrata no mu a ena wo bo amade ene wo se enipa mienu ye jeli wo for life ade a posi fo bi mu a wo mu ekum wo no na wo mu se nipa mienu chese ye jeli wo mu se wo mu enkodam wo mu nkwa na nyina esane se womu ese nanu ada womu ebo posi fomienu bitru ya womu ekopetru ewo La Paz ewo nkran ha na womu se munumunu ha ena posi ni ba ko de to oto anan ewo nsiedo ena ba ko de ayasabia no kopie mu ya ese wono ekoto anan ewo nsiedo ewo ho eye 2017 ata atoye ntem wei esiye ewo La Paz na enipa mienu a ye jeli womu for live no ba kwa de Kasim Munkaila edian ruona ninim no ekpe macho ena ba konso Abdul Rahim wono so Sparta ena dodo no asu edinim no na ne nyina ne se Constable Daniel Owusu eni nipa ba ko a woka ne ho no so ye Constable Ziblim Al Hassan wo mu patrol sa officers yi wo mu chem se abekan La Paz July 13 July 2017 ena wo mu edi wo mu dwuma wo mu di wo mu dwuma na wo mu kire mu se bra na wo mu di wo mu dwuma no a eno ne nam so a ema nipa mienu yi wo mu ansu amfere Sparta yi ene ekpe matwoi wo mu ansu amfere ansuro nyankopon ko bo otu a enam so ma posifo yi eto anano ewo nse do a ya jeli wo mu ayo mu nsem hwehwe mu ho se adnabu abom so mu so mu kodem for life mu wu no mu koba na wo matimi ade ye asuade ye se posini is our friend oboy ho ban a ye monitor na wa ya ade mpo na se posini aka we etuotuo ben ena ewomu etuotuo ben ena ewomu ya se no akoya ro sempo pa ya daily guide bokrata ede ho amane bo ede abam na daily guide bokrata no ena wo bo amane no se a Donald Trump no wasa aka ne ho biom we de eya asem papa na wose wo hye oma wemu yenkua ye anyame adom na nobaya na baso doso no de adifiri oma wemu kwa amonone ye banti ye buro ye bayire no ya na ye de kwa amonone no ye de kopie mu US no eya 15% daso na so Donald Trump say wo ye fusu nya no kwa wose kuayo no agriculture products ya dan ni no se bia cocoa no se eda ni na se ye millionaire di free oma we mu de kwa wase we ye free so Donald Trump say oni Ghana ban oni Ghana for di ni ye enti no se wadua o bank bi wo ha na se wo di ko UK eto bi ani so wadua wo bayere bi aburo bi na se wo de kwa eno tuo bi a anna so se bia wa ye ko bi na di ko UK so a ko bi so ye farming no US a when you US it is a ukobi nso na de ko US nso a eno so was why den why 15% tariff na free so nti and the US for Ghana for mo de enoba ko US no na si asem papa na abade amamu a daily guide bokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede abam na enkomo ama Jericho di ye no akpandai enkomo no a court say wo mo sanso koto aba ne biom na abusiafo yemfa the Ghanaian Eye the bokrata no na yemfa nto so na afa the Ghanaian Eye the bokrata no ano obo amane na wodi titire ni a woda NDC amanyoko no ano owura asiedu nketia woda na wakasa wo se wa condemn eye Keta Port project ni project bi mu ekaka kan se de si kono niam bi antwa ye wo no akasa de etia ya Ghanaian Eye the bokrata ede ho amane bo ede abam na Ghanaian Eye na wo se IGP Christian tete yo no enso so ede ato Ghana fo nyina anim se wono no se wakoye IGP bronya yi mu wa wani tua the bronya beba say contemporary antemne niema fuo na ekokoko so no nya niema bia eje se wo se bambo timi jan na so ro se bronya yi bambo no ye be yiri mu pampe ye be dia di asundwe beba ento ne mrante na ekar se wo mema sundwe aba e wo bronya ne bronya chi ya Ghanaian eye the bokrata na de ho amane bo e de aba na wo share the Ghanaian eye a na wode se me jamfifo nyin ababeto a en wo se sisi ane de Mahama Gold Board no bibia ekoyie pa ama Gold Board industry no wo chemu se bibia ejejane na so hwe niema wo mode gu apono so ntutu ya wo mode gu ho no a eboa pa ama gold industry no ejane na so ya Ghanaian eye the bokrata na de ho amane bo edi abam na the Ghanaian eye en wo se Apex Court Ghana's Apex Court na wo really na ruling na ebaye no wo say a favor health Goldfield for limited over Bogoso Prisia mine wo nsem no akọ e de ama health Goldfield for ya cha say Ghanaian eye the bokrata e de ho amane bo e de aba abusia for daybreak ena wo bo amane ena wo say Nigeria ene Ghana customs ena wo maka omunto ma bo ani we de said ye beye betimi abo ama custom juma afa nto mo pafra no ezi ande o ma collabo wo mo ede omunto ma abebo ani a wo mo ba be hwe ma custom juma die enso akonkan ya daybreak the bokrata ede ho amane bo ede abam na abusianfo soja ninu a ono no wo kokko ntokwa wo Bema Camp Pharmacy no yesi ya granting ni bill wo mo de 70,000 Ghana cedis bill ede dia to ni tri so a break the bokrata so ede ho amane bo ede aba na abusianfo daybreak ena ebo amane no se Ghana ni Zambia wo mo de niam aguakwam se de bia African mining no ebetimi agane na so daybreak so ede ho amane bo ede aba na daybreak na ebo amane no se National Media Fund proposal no a wo mo ede baaye no wo mo chem se akwa anim pa amenam so ma print pack for crowd wo mo support ata wo achi a daybreak so ede ho amane bo ede abam na daybreak ena obo amane no se NHIA project no wo mo se akwa anim pa on project no akwa anim ama wo mo chem se over 120% wo se tariff hacks no no so ensem wo ha se a daybreak the bokrata ede ho amane bo ede abam na abusiafo yemfa Daily Post obokrata no na obo amane na mane bo a wo bo no en said was a court a order secondary parliamentary election no won san so nkoto abane bi rerun ya to say Daily Post obokrata ede ho amane bo ede aba na wo say 2025 Dubai Precious Metal Conference course no Ghana sako wo so ne ho biom Gold boss yi wo kopie mu asami jamfi no say wo share gold export no ene ho eniema no a konkan no wo mo chem say small scale mines no wo matimi a support papa ama Ghana ye foreign exchange no wo matimi a support $9 billion afi entizia ne de gold board no aya nikanika ama small scale mine for so support pa ya Daily Post the bokrata so ede ho amane po ede abam na abusianfo yemfa the insight na the inside the bokrata no anima ene wo bo amane osia wo share International Men's Day course no Mahama Care apope ho na eno enenam so ma ye de tudwa ese wo se Ghana presidency ya chese wo so support apomden na eno nenam so ma chief of staff enso edina no atum se emema no a ya na wo monta nkohwe mopomden nsem no bema obu won podi aso yare mpo no nkohwe na pomden won se podi ase nkenye ya oyade pa na ehihye ne ho me ma school fees yo ye me yire o aduane e yebedie enti sika yakra beba no a ewo so de kwa ya asabia ni ti na epae no musisi kotodwe wapos chi bremo no ehya ase ye wo ya nyenne wachi kasa ya wo ya 15 years ni 10 years ni on pese obekwa ya asabia on pese ko twa scan no wo hu adeport ya etete wo na bibi wo ho a was say shema why I heard their mom. The rest is no phone sa. Was someone exercise. Mountain to the mopum. Exercise no kran ya na bi mu ho umfie no kwanim umfie no kwan exercise bia na wo se wo ye your limit enko exercise bi mro so na kofa oye ne bi amatie se mema no mema no ye kununum ye papa mo ye nua mema no ye ofa no ye sra mo monkohwe mo pomuden ma ye wate na ye ne mo a mu ni wa yini ho iti se de be ya asundwe beba na bibia be koyie ntino ya monkwa ya sabia na mkohwe mu nipa ntitru ne mu amoyade no wo yade no a ehye wo ho no a wonkwa ya sabia no na o pese de na nsie ti kwa ya sabia ne kohwe onipa dua mu na busuafo the inside the wokrata no ena wo bo amane en wo se baabi a aduru ne de adehye a wo mo ewo esipon ena wo mo soso ani abere pa wo mo se wo mo sports stadium no animonimu ya no ehu behia se ebe ho bibi na sansem no mu ena sports minister Kofi Adams akasa de afa ho se wo mehwe na wo matimi aye ho bibi ya inside the bokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede abam na wo hwe the inside the bokrata no a en wo bo amade en wo se sisi anu de omo ede niama ebegu akwan mu se de be ye betimi aboa ma Ghana babunu enso etimi akosi going green new way the new way want sisi anu de ye behwe na Ghana mabunu so atimi di wo mo so afamu de ede aboa we hyehyɛ a wo mo di gu akwan mu Alhaji Salamu Amadu enso ese wo belidi youth no na wo mo ahwe na going green no atimi akonka we omo focus EV initiative no ya just inside the bokrata nso de ho aba ne bo ede aba na NHIA project no wo mo si wo mo kwa anim pa mo hwɛ se service delivery ni betimi apagya ne mo me 2026 ya ne nyina ya hyehyɛ a wo mo di gu akwan mu a inside the bokrata nso so ede ho ama ne bo ede aba na abusuafo yemfa the inside the bokrata ni mu na yemfa ehon semba na o say nada and corruption we wokrata a watro ede aba ya inside so ede ho ama ne bo ede aba
ma yankwa amane so ne ne Dennis Miracle Abuaje Dennis ewo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne campaign ono ekasa ede ma campaign no na enwechire no so no info analytics survey anra ono ba behwim ena EC asoye ye koso ye ne Dennis ne wonkomo Dennis mache na mpomu te say ye de nyame ase na sese mo he oh okay
you walk a block and run out to near here Empire so and right here a farm place out north and Empire so it was so a regional problem if he's somebody I can be second and 10 December it's friend is Eastern region
every Sabria kwapem 3rd December let's say we constituency by constituency
constituency by interior constituency anymore. Any polling station executive now. Now, the no Macassa. Now, it's Yomo and Nomus. I also Yakre. I actually the entire, as said, Dr. Mahmoud Wabia, and they're the best person for leading the MPP going into election 2028.
Okay. Namuna mwe anamate info analytics. Yet the other better you the projected Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say lead sana two of more.
Oh, so him say about Dr. Mahmoud Baumia there poor be him. You know, can say in the past 2 weeks, poor science from different places. About 11. Almost survey on the ground. And it points to one thing, a clear-cut win for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. But they are not numbers, no. They are not Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any team no here. The idea in say behind the numbers, beyond the numbers, what are the voters saying? What are the issues that matter most to them? What are the issues that are critical for them? So they are moving forward, a bit shapey your engagement, any conversation with them. And see, we stay focused. We remain focused. We believe that the real polls will be the votes that will come out on 31st January to make Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia flag bearer. See, we are focused. We are not complacent. We are not distracted with some of these things. But a film, a person painting. Now, maybe I see a funny, maybe I see a meme. Now, you're quite anyone.
Na yake sa na BBC no aba betodwa se yatetia ana post na ebi ba na project other candidate bi so project ya wo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aya sign na muso mo analyze ana mo so de bi ade ende e bi real one akasa ofo
oh there be real one na about what that. And see, like I've told you, you're analyzing the baby about 11 just in the past 2 weeks. Almost started from June. I feel maybe just for the month of September, for the month of October. And see, I feel more day let's and say that's what they are going to do. And see, they will bring us a report. And see, we analyze all of them. But usually, you see, in the news, media houses reporting figures, Bawumia is leading by this. But yes, those are very pleasant feedback. But critically, is the details in the report, which we have for all the posters. We have for all the service. It's behind the numbers. You analyze it. There are issues, because now between now to 31st January, yet we are consolidating our lead now, obviously. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Ekrano, now for yet we attract more votes also. About count. Yeah, analysis power. And any analysis also a shapey engagement and conversation with the voters.
Oh, okay. Delegates are musheshia woman. Nya mode to womanim. Said ya woken. Said ya hu hia say said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or somebody MPP anim. Aya wɔn response anampo sɛ mawie no muhu sɛ wɔn gitum sampa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɔsɛ fata sɛ ɔsambedi MPP anim
obi a wayɛ MPP adwuma na sɛ wa follow MPP for a long time with tell say the New Patriotic Party political party one of the strongest structures and architecture on the ground. In fact, no party in Ghana has a stronger ground game than the New Patriotic Party in terms of structure and a backbone in crap party. Most of these voters can say delegates. If you with experience, saying you think you see a cop, you know more because you see, police station chairman, no, I hear police station executive if 2000 for 25 years or your party executive. In fact, there was some of the police station executives from 1996. I'm going to see a police station executive. If you more graduate from police station chairman, and then waba bedu constituency chairman, constituency organizer. Obi was started as police station youth organizer, and then waba or constituency secretary. So these people, they already have on a checklist of Niyama or in the leader of the MPP going into 2028. They have it already. And see, and I over bet any panel. They are on and at the NTR or onshore or some sort of amount. They have it already. They are holding it already. And they are basically looking at you and seeing whether they can find those elements in you. So far, when it comes to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the mechanism is so good because party funding himself there back up the day in our but I day in say you be winning election 2028. And see, in all these conversations, beyond all the engagements, what they are looking out for is who amongst impending for a numinal to Francano Omumuhwan, and the Yadinaqua, the probability to see a win elections are higher. That's what they are looking at for. And it is without doubt, say, a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And near my man told Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and you know, much in Sibia, and you may be near the kind of say, you are back or somewhere, your electoral sociology and psychology, the electoral history and data in this country shows say okwa battle my way. Now all political party no. What the nipa or call the Edikama on our went to me no a bar. And the likely say obey Winnie 8 year they are over for the first time. In fact, we don't have any example of a situation now. Obi about for the first time away Winnie a battle of my way more. Now on your certain presidents that. Every president we have had, and now on your certain president that. Eba the first time as a presidential candidate. Olusu etia ana Emma Yonoa Kobi Pem. Omampeni Kofoba 1996. Olusu ye Emma Rollins call second term. Professor Mills Eba as a sitting vice president in the year 2000. And he was coming for the first time as a president. Olusuye, it's your Omampeni Kufo. Omampeni Kufo had to finish his tenure. And President Mills by. Come President Mills back in 2008. Only first time candidate, Akufo-Addo, and in 2008. Akufo-Addo was very popular in this country with DMP for so many terms. Or he was Attorney General, or Foreign Affairs Minister. Before then, he is a known voice in this country. Umepreko, advocate, activist. But still, Olusuye, 8-year Professor Milsa, now that was his third timer over election. And it is quite clear, quite obvious. We are likely to be winning, especially when they are on ever for the first time this year. We are likely to be winning than the other person. That is one of the critical elements. Party for no effort. Now, yade Frank and Dr. Mahmoud Bami, I say, yeah, man, encourage you to remember. Because they know, and this is for the candidate for neighbor. That candidate, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, Bobre, yeah, no, Sabre. I feel no canny about being common. I'm ready ho. It is Dr. Mahmoud Bami Aqua. Oh, no, teacher phone him in this wedding or mom. Doctor phone him, net phone him, Aboso Kai phone him, Makola get the phone him. Or may you be any Messiah, Dr. Mahmoud Bami and Nation in this wedding war. I'm on my way. Nemo Odekaba Bakono. Nagana force Bahama no Wababa Kasa. It's the man the Bakuna Kanoe uncle. So the likelihood say Dr. Mahmoud Bamia will be given the opportunity to come and show this country what he has. Against a new candidate from NDC or no, no, Africa no Bekana high. It's Yafa Dr. Mahmoud Bamia uncle. I feel the Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Kasanso personal attributes here critical. In none of them is well prepared, experienced than Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. Obiano, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, on my way, we Omampeni Mahama Fiwa, he is the politician with the most experience in this country. Because on wire politics, to the highest level, after your friend is saying, Don Mahama is excellency. And I'm talking about active politicians. He has seen it all. He has been running as a running mate in this country for 4 elections. You know, no one can running election as a presidential candidate. He has been everywhere in this country, at least.
And no, some attributes in the can say, so we His Excellency JDM free one or no, any will be over much experience and they are working.
Absolutely, no doubt about that. Nobody in this country. Your friend say JDM, anybody. You may have been a politician since 1986, but your experience is not only about years; it's about the level of why they are could do. And see, none of them beat them when it comes to doing politics to the highest level in this country. There's no doubt about that. And at this journey of a presidential candidate, the nitty-gritties of it, running a campaign in this country, for us as a party, depending on OSEI experience, as in Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. I bet to be a already So be too frank and the Oba, he has that experience, that background that he knows where the pitfalls are, where the potholes are, where the challenges may be. Based on experience in the past, when we go back to than a completely new candidate. The formidability in terms of standing up to the NDC, the opponent, in terms of making sure say he stands up and protects the New Patriotic Party and its votes. He's done it before. He's been down that line before. He understands it before. He has the knowledge, the institutional memory in making sure say within this short term, we'll be ready as a political party to get into election 2028. Beyond that, remember, when winning elections, you would want a president that has a clear-cut vision for this country, and that's Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. The vision of war, the plans of war, the strategies of war on my way. I am sure, say, in 2024, nobody doubted, say, it was superior. And then we have an opportunity to present him again so that he will have that chance to implement these things for the good people of this country. It's the number one in our mix of issues are party for no air. And Mark, I can tell you, say, the decision making of the MPP voter, it has nothing to do with all the daily things that party for way to man on way do we at them. No. You underestimate the MPP delegates at your own peril. And yes, I am no more here. Near more here, near Mebema, Kuno, Akonim, a bit about what's
okay. Yefriwa, when you say a petition be according EC. Say EC and the 2 deputies. Omanpenye enyina mamrane so. Omujusho na enwa ma bi a wo petition no no fa nyina so nyi wo mo. What na what say no so eto say.
O say enyina ehwe nim dada. Ma ka so gra west vet. Sa fe ni ewie chief justice dia ya so justice Bafo ni in nti yeba electoral commission. Sani na we na sana na ka campaign message no ref. Omo ka so mo ba omo chief justice to kono ntumi nyeduma. Omo ba omo yi no. Omo ka so mo ba they have to balance the bench. Normally, more NDC lawyers about. Somebody be almost about 60 something within 1 year. Can some about the message of a call. And do not so. We put on much. A mamma may hire Hona, Yankasam baby, and Cosi baby. Now, Chief Justice Cromer Piano Cona, Electoral Commission. Marco Mujino, Pomujina, Omofama Melody Nambra, 2020 Tombelus. 2028 Ombelu.
I anticipated.
Oh, that's a Mokai. Now, I know who doesn't know. I want to say, have you heard people express shock or surprise? Everybody is expecting it. Into why? We see a time, yes, gymnastics and it's a complete waste of our time. Now,
okay. Dennis Hanope
Mark, best me dancing. I mean,
Song. Dennis Miracle Abuaje ekasa de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne campaign ono na yene no edin komono Abemunsuo Information Center wo Katamanso eduru anopa se na omo biemu pa edugu wiem ewo ho ena eye nana one phones ono so ayase ha ono so eduru anopa ne sa na obiem de gu ho enti nana ya also yachiao atonam
my Jerry mami mfa kwanya weso na enura eye me yonko baako wo seshi asanwenso Doris K Wood na me wo seshi asanwenso no na oyobi ana o support me pa na mpe cosmetics na ode ebuma me kama
so kan bi na ma kala na to san
enti enra na woda na mama wishing a happy belated birthday Doris K Wood happy birthday nyame nhira mo asehwe asan so mo na ade boa me no mani so pa nyame nhira na wakoma panti onyi mfiri adum enko adum wo ma enyini eme panyipa wakoma so ade nyina Sister Doris nyame enfandom happy birthday nyame enhyira osonko pa.
Okay. So for being so didn't birthday now na me pa wishing. Ode yanto aso me ba.
Okay. I was here for yamfa the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata no. na yɛmfa ntoa so na short times the obokrata animu a ani hwase a ɛna ɔbɔ amane ɛna ɔde speaker of parliament agban gbagbe na ɔde mfonyin ababeto a ɛna wɔka sɛ baabi aduru no wɔde ɛto public servant no anim mo a moyɛ adwuma ɛma ɔman no sɛ yɛsrɛ mo ada moma emu na hɔ transparent moma emu na hɔ transparency nya adwuma accountability enya adwuma uye aban adwuma menko ka se aban adwuma de eja yemfa nso edisi e kon ho da bi ye adwuma ni yie na atemuo no a ye bebu no enya wo fie de obeye no adwuma nso so kra ye bebu ho akonta enti no make sure oman no a ye buo no ana se oman na ye hwe so no na enyina akeka ne marketing kiti se ya azamze na wo do ani akohwe obi enso so ti wo adwuma mu se public servant ne wo ye no nyame nko anenim wom se wom hwe se wom betimi manage sector wom sector bi a wom ewo no resources na ewo ho no wom nye ne yie wom nye wom resources ni yie ai wo ya aban adwuma ye ni nti no wo ba bi ade wa hye no sa account no a wo ye ne se de wo bunka mafaso ni speaker se wo sra mo ada wo ya public servant ye wadwuma yie ye wadwuma ni yie na ye to ma agwa mu na private sectors nyina na enyina ko manim aban adwuma na egu so ye nya de ma krankra pe adwuma na ye ne adwuma na sa page ne mu it was select public servant ne sem wo mo ema transparency nya adwuma transparent nya adwuma accountability enya adwuma wo mo nya accountable na wo mo hwe se state resources no o metimi amanage ne yie ya times the workers ade ho amane bom ede aba na abusianfo also times the workers anu animasi a what the chief justice bafu boni wodi fonyin ababeto a eno zizia na ombe adopt ADR na a bad dispute bi mu mansontwin bi mu a won be use sa technology strategy no ana say system no e de aye ejuma say de bia won metimi a resolve dispute bi mu ya se ho nsem so e da hase a times the workers ade ho amane bom e de abam na times the workers anu animu a na obo amane e na ode photo sam for doctor atofo so de mfonyini ababeto a e na wo obo amane no se Ghana ebe save sika ana Ghana wo be save sika $127 million afibia ni nyina eja restrictions a wo mode aba efa raw rubber export kamia say Ghana ha say rubber wo ma we mu na so rubber no a raw one wo ma tie fidua ne ho no kom no mo de kwa no ne enya mo ya ka mo no ne ya na dodo wadi wo mani ko ya say USA Canada mo ne ne ka kase akada bi Togo he ya mo de ko Cote d'Ivoire ya mo de ko Burkina Faso ya mo de ko amanone nso mo so ya amanone ni bi o mo nye ekrum fonti ya na wo se saa de adu se ya de so atoto bi unim ne ya chew se rubber no raw one no na wo de fa kuntrase wo de fa lungulungu wo doje esisi ase de ya de ntaza to gold so no koko so no se rubber nso so ya de atoso wo de fa ne so opo achi amrane no ubedi nunu o se beboa ama man yansie sika krafi bia yanye sika kra no na enye $127 million ya achese ho nsem so e wase a times the bokrata ebo amane ewo ahase na wo sha times the bokrata no say health year financial system no esi ano omo mfa ne manwu akwamu Dr. Entry say anya sa ebe collapse from NCDS womo bedi no a aba no ebe ha adwen panto omo chem say health financial system no womo nye ne yie se de be ebetimi aboa ya times the bokrata nso so ede ho amane bo ede abam na abusia for times the bokrata no na ebo amane no se high court na wode kanefoto sanfo kenefuriata omo case no womo kirem se ne nipa enson bia omo kika ho no ko asam no omo atu ede ahyeda ya chese times the bokrata ede ho amane bo ede abam na abusia for yemfa catalyst the bokrata no na yemfa nto so na catalyst the bokrata na obo amane no si Ghana rent crisis ede aye han ye dan high krom ha
Vamos say then.
So omo say dan high no ebo no akosoro na sisi an bo no akosoro no saa no e de how e de abre ordinary Ghanaian enti na ka wasenka aban ne yehu bibi se de be yanka ajanka ye wo hei na ka aban na si ni quarters no de mahan se kuro we mu kura boso mi kura 500 Ghana eni ne zaka grofo ho atom wo kuro ha aban no kwate so ma rent no boso mi 100 Ghana kwatenam onu wabusuafo anka kuro mu anka niji ebesi wa ha no
say enunti ne anwo because government intervention na is ebi transport system transport system ya trotro yi womone taxi chese commercial drivers yi edru peak hours na womo GSK boni ni nyina no eye aban intervention bia eno aban transport system de na careful ayalolo edu ananke yasesa na edi metro mass buses yi nia ago kakra na ntimi nkwa echire no ebetuma yiso na intra-city ba ne nyina ni ho nti eba nsa na omamufo no yen ne yebre wajiase omamufo no yen
yebre papa
isa na koye ete rent ya wo kan abezizi adan ena adwumayefo eja single room ana se chamber hall se contain bi na ba ne de ma fofofo kakra na ge ho be high
ha on say
age ho be high ba we de bibi say ni ho enti efiewura nom eja osini dan a ebo de beje wo no okra no gu gina ho se gu nis card bi tu na obi a ready so tu
na wo wode ni sika ato so wo mpa utimi so utimi ko hwe dan ye kama ebo na da so ni asem no fa me kɔ no eti ena efiewurafo no so nipa ne se wo gi 2 years 3 years a wo nitimi nya aban nitimi nya ne foko opa aban ni si wudie na wo mu kra demand no very high o demand ni very high enti se wo mpa ne dan si wo na ne fa ho ben
on fi okra
wo na wo hia na de fa on de hwenfa ne ho enti in fact the catalyst say high pa ye mu ayensi dan high sika ye benya de ahwe ho no ne ye de sika dodo no a wo hu ne de akwa dan wan han dan anso a wo be den ada o be den anya ba bi di uti wabusuafo agu na wakwa adwuma unya ba bi ntina enti ba sa no ade wo ni option bi asa fa wakatue nyina afa kwa han dan ti nya aye no ane aka no na wo de adidi de obenya pa de si dan na wo de abobra pa de lalai unya enti no the catalyst say a crisis aba nti aban hwe panyifo nhwe na munye hu bibi said the be betimi aboa na Ghana sa rent crisis no a asori no eto betimi atwa nti we nu activist Osajefo Oliver Bekavamawo ena wono enso Facebook o ena okoto ete wose said esisi ano ye dan bo asi ekoso no a ha adwen ukope dan ahan a ha adwen na wose bimu kra no etimi kosra 10,000 Ghana cedis wa budget for rent alone aden yes the e wo fam kra no bimu kra in dollars so nyame hu ye mobo catalyst the obo krata nso e de ho amane bo e de aba na catalyst e na eba amane no se o se aban ne na ka aban de na ka aban
aban ne private sectors Saglami housing project na kosi say
accounts in
Saglami housing project
e ko ma wia ne sa o
menim baby a akwa akosie menim baby a akwa akosie me kai sa some time ago me tin sa aban ne yesa ya de ma papa bi sa papa bi o sa de menim baby e kokosi ya me tin ho da ayore tin aban ne ankura ne nkammom aban ne ankura ne nkammom adan bu aden dodo
boy
wosa Ghana yete
aden
na wosa rent bo na wo de toto ama no ne ho a me hu wiase afa na nyina baby a rent bo aden ten Ghana wiase afa na nyina aha na rent bo aden pa
enwanwa
ana fie wura no wo de aye ne galam say
na obetu na
wo de aye galam say na what no ataji da bia wato da
obi be rent wo da 1 year wa man 100% increment adan 1 year na nipa na ha dan no wa man 100% increment say won se nipa no wakofa na busua aba wa establish wa na niji wonti no wo edan nipa no sa wo de man 2 million na afia so na obetu dan ma o se ma meje 4 million adan efie wa ko ni bi nso yesere mu aye musi dan ni edi wo bata ya mu hu nipa mo bo kakra
se wotumi tena nkran ya
wo betimi atena ba bia
na wodi eta wo betumi atena bonsam gya atra se wanwu bibia
manasi
se wotenkran ha edi 80 na samfansa wo de rent sa na atena ha wo betumi atena bonsam gye anya den kura efia wurafo won kran majari ewiase nyina Ghana na dambo aden but saglemi housing no akosisen asasa aban ane private sectors ne kabom na womusisi affordable house womusi ewia nkoma wombesa akwa do makwa jeje senate for ena nkom betumi aye saade pa senate for because sika senate for je efri yantan ya pension na le yakwa ade na modemaye die nkoa na nka mudi bi yesa investment esisi affordable housing ade rent na yesa diska no ni ade sa ba begu kofesim senate for yama we scholarship we buy scholarship senate hwan no we ya di loan na senate for na de ye ne yesika no na wo mu de ye mu hu yie
na oti o ma we mu 1 bedroom apartment
wo mu de yesika ye omu ye
enkra da bo ye de too much
1 bedroom apartment o de jebo so me 7,000 to 10,000 200 Ghana say Hey, damn it, you're dying.
You're dying there.
You're dying there.
Do I can dying? And now your baby are departing.
Oh, there be a thought that cramponua, coat, no kind.
Mabasa, Dano, I'm a call home. Membra Quasi. Braquasi say a timber and one, no, I walk high. 12 million. 12 million near 2 years. 1,002.
There be na say nenya Accra how?
Mabasa.
2 years.
Aye. And no pono was in the winding. And I'm saying, Braquasi 1,002. Catch a few and say, 1 farmer 4 years. 4 years. When they met you have 4 years in Inama. I am crying. Now, what I mean, and crying if I now be 900. Yeah. Single room and pot 150.
Single room and pot. A single room and pot. I want a single room.
I mean, I Yusuf.
Okay, you have fun. Say, if you have a location. Okay, send table. I
blog.
There be no blog. I kiosk. Nyadi sisi daughter.
Aboso kan spare parts dealers association. Womo kasama for ewa omano so. Emia minu atechiado. Yaji mache.
Bra me Joso.
Eze.
Nyame adaruma bra me wo ho.
Na Ozo pede.
That me per crankshaft you.
Mate.
Many I say.
I know it depend kako. O say abuso kan no. Eso no bi aton. Aha, ba ene bona eti first de bona de si ade aba foma. Ah, wonya no, o to na bodin bio.
See.
What's it a one aba form?
Oh, si ade. O ba abuso kan si am no. Ba mi ti a wa hwe for de wati efo nyina.
One more Joso pa. Good. Na the etia ya fra wa na odi abisai. Say ebono say mobono trade minister kra no intervene. Eso no mu hia. Yeah. Mo say ebono say no ma aba form.
O say Mike ohu. Abuso kan ya ho no busana. Ye close to 50,000. Etino say uko na uko shop A. Na so uko tan dia no board dia. Na it doesn't mean say shop C and shop B no. The same bonnet here. Me no kasa me tell them say me bo. You see abuso kan ya man 60 to 70% bona ba form. Na o say abuso kan no spare parts no your second hand no. Any brand new ho. Na second hand na adra for the complain say almost tied no na bo no ma form ye. Ono so de institution mu ho. Oko Germany sisi na oko sprinter bus engine now the bag na ha. You see no abuche no omatutum. And now unya obebra se wenya. Demand in no. And also another problem, another factor. Oko Korea say na sanyo na omu isu ase no. And also no demand na baso also another factor. Oko Japan na 5L engine no bebre wa ha. But ne wan say automatic. But Ghana for the automatic per manual. Manual no so unya o Japan. And also no demand in no problem. But brand new need here. Already obetimi afre China. Say open production, open the say, open quality the say. Within 2 weeks, actually 1 month, your production amount. 45 days. We never be do Ghana. It's already the idea. 60 to 70% of your tests will be brand new Yamano. And this will be cast. In principle, we are taking the master of so called the ever quality who
Oh, ain't it? Yeah, Kane. Draft for no complaints na normal man. Let's say, and brand new phone, but your home use.
Home use no scrano. And you almost items na mabodi no. Say you see a minister no. Almost kasa no. And I'm here correction do ho. And I did meet the next day. You could share be no. Almost presentation. And you who say, almost like information kaka. And you know minister no. You hear me who say no. And yes items no. And I have problem no. Aha, also kwa yegusu so gwa no kasa we. Ye ne importers na omo dey side ne ba no from Europe ne Asia no. Ye ne omo share with we. And now retailers na omo fa say ni ma so ne omo share. Na ye hu say if one e kind of friend, one kind of friend. Ye importers no dey side ne ba no omo say so na say retailers. Na ye omo ma sheda, omo pay for so boom. Aha, you know, and yes say so pass ne e ma for me, aba for mo. But the way I anticipate one perform, and then I but 60 to 70% of the Abba. And then I don't want to be great now, so what we are taking on the person.
Wow. Now, yeah, Kane, say, we shall such intervention a cobaye na, nature say a buono, na a man from. Ain't ya meeting na mukoshia no. And no answer price in the bar form.
Dabio, say, me to know, and Friday when you push I can say between my favorite Friday. Now, Monday, the price about home. Debbie, a yadawa for no almost side in another problem, but you are not privy to information. It's almost okay. It's in the dynamic correct too, but almost on my too. So say you push your one on Makasana. And I'm going to say, no, near Canny and the Quay, I'm Makasa, I'm patch or say, or we are sorry say, or this information about.
Okay, internet is not there na above from but who na no mu hu ana no moka.
No mu hu ye na omo ko kan oil no mo to no boy. No obi kwa site say airport shell. Na me say na trɔtrɔ ni a wokɔ ama sama ni poko ase de medina denta ne kaso ano na efo share de okɔ de wo ho akɔtɔ wa yi wo ho na ɔmo fa battery bae battery na ɔmo se ne bɔ kɔ so power jet enti battery se o krom bebre nyina yi power jet na ɔmo de bae ene se de bi your battery bebre brand bebre o marketing sa exact right say wo ho abusoka secretary no ɔtɔ se no ɔno no ne 8,500 about 1,002 enti me hu ne wo de kase battery bɔ so wa say air cleaner say one number form air filter say one number form yes nyama bebre wo ha one number form shocks absorber say cola owner ni say isi ana 1,000 ebi ton 800 ebi ton 700 one number form brand new nyama no
enti your exchange rate baby see the net me appreciate ya kodo no enye sunsuanso ewo mo no ama ebo so
exchange rate ni de me kwenie aban baye nhye na ode baye no ye de abrade usu abrade bi o ba kwaso de fa ye ho se kwa of aso dollar number from ne de ama aboa pa ama nyema bibiri aba market ni ye ma je sense a ye experience so don't say you me ya check yendu September October November December dollar net ya back from say that this is the first time the history of Ghana I get the dollar back from say it's tell Ghana no the government intervention no aboa ama nyema bibiri abu 2026 nyema bibiri bebu more the man nyema ni ibu no na aboa so ba na e ba from because one told them so system na kasa be comparison to them so esa no be any one dey obeto them no etino dollar no ba from the aboa papa
etieka price reduction no normal bo na aba from ewo most spare parts for no emu a na je say exchange rate na di mo tintiman
yeah how nya na exchange rate and our policy rate is about 2%. If police no so about sengede lending rate about from yes say all share interventions are affected trading now akoyi abawe ama iti anoma before no yetimi project the next consignment we him because you want hope say dollar no higher consistent no to be a 6 months 7 months no see an ebeye with project as a businessman no you can only put up with the project because of the trust they now administration we need to know so far so good I think say aboy pa
okay na taji budget finance minister do to dwano mo adwade fo mo hwɛ mo net mo say
all say budget in there one can specific about purpose industry but in general no agriculture ne education ne infrastructure ne tax reforms ne ade no o share covenant bi ane ka say if you was say now omo ya 356 no e be take effect no o share budget na things say media o ma bisa media I can say I can give the 90% say very solid ma you see I no share back this say na threshold no from 200,000 to 750,000 or fall below or you bet net fee yeah bojo jumano no or you bet net free as well you are not going to pay much now in the sense yeah you just want less than 30% yeah register with TRS so yes so yeah 14 million only 6 million pay me then 80 million eco file on tax 80 million no money about we who said that yes so be ambra on board na yende ni kaka de be ya kwa wo prese utia next year for no obi be tua tax papa e dey go be 50% a wo feri poso utia to it's not utia to be na ye FSM intervention good measures need it is so far so good I think it's in the right direction now 2026 more reduction beba e wo your price system ni
e ba na sade any budget
oh yes and it's 100% assurance say one beba from drastically trust me.
Okay. Daji anope yada se nti draw phone call makoma to mo yam.
Omo come to mo yam. Now no kwade e so mo kwa mo timi $2 per square meter na for December because a practice system na up back from pa. Na yenda induano na mo asante man tem ndo ma so magazine for me. Mr. BJF o mama personal system no up from so magazine pa I say o ma yade pa o ma yade. Let me show Mr. BJF chairman.
Trade Minister ba ye ono mu kuta odi ekosan.
Well, oba ye me first time me as a person no, is last week no. On so kwa no entina ya be ma kuri so mo dey start dey ba say second the man meet the boss. Waba so far there we make effort even though you no meet next week e wa bosukan or ba bosukan aba besrai next week on the 4th. I think on the 4th December. And so far there upgrade na or you na femu there abwa industry no. Or you na femu there.
Okay. That is what can I say the new ba to for me ahwe.
Oh my. Kind of question. Sorry. Obibia obetry say not to transfer all the surprise man. I think I make say 60 to 70% in above form. We are the human institutions there. Obia will not join the idea. But do na don't above form.
Okay. Yeah, that's an pay. Techiado Nekasama Aye Aboso Kind Spare Parts Dealers Association of Ghana. It's a spare parts born there. One match say nay above form. It's yes, we had anybody a chenny aboy chirashe. Here who dear womb. Higher need 100.9.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye be chef free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what's ya no a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Ye wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Senior with 100.9. And now Pastor Richard Crane or your associate pastor our Jeremiah Mission Church ye Tommy Fa Junction 4. So Pastor Richard Crane Enra and on your 50 years. So belated happy birthday to you. Yankopon ka no mo ho ban Pastor Richard Crane wa wunua nana Crane sunyane mantu kwa donte hene o se oni abusuane nyina ma happy birthday to you. Okay, need 100.9 your messages ni bi wa ebekan na yede ama kwamra na wa wi odi na da oni mo no normal born there say rent there man from but normal born there be aba from
Minister of Trade wo mo attention ba so pa ye ma jari sisi ano wo sha Robert yank ye maame nom eton no wodom no China for no asese ni nyina begu China mo
Robert says
Robert young
yeah plastic bowls
plastic bowls nketwa yi Robert omu bonu donko me e preti bibia bi emso ani kwan so omu di se agya no adenti na sase ya ho sa
adwuma na ese ya no ma ba beje
what sisi a wo paprikas wo pa hammer wo pa prego wo pa dan screw driver ni nyina China fo ya je ton
no mu si omu ye retail na boja na no ma je aboso no ana na mo a
sanda ye no mo entinka asase wa kofa begu ho a ya ma amenum kotu
koton wa
tatu wo munim nyansa se ade na obekata ne se upebi enti yam wonfa nko ukurom na wonko ye bi ma wono na wono aba be bo market no wa ha na wono eton emranso ma wo mu kwan wa robes ya nkwala edidim lunch bag bowl cup entre ni nyina mo ton bi.
It's really disturbing.
Anya kura esi a wo kwatan na mo a ye wo gare gare wo container mu.
Gare ne ya de ya.
Ai gare wo ho koko e wo ho obrayo e wo ho Tom Brown e wo ho
mo no
komo kose obrayo nyina wo mu ye bi wo
Obakono ma yesi o
anna me ni ta bibi wo TV so me yem de me pram me kwasa me se me si sisi ade mo ba gigi susu China foi wo ma say uniform bi wo mo de African wear na apam san na ye bibi foforo me se isi amu ba bie susu company nyina
semo
ejadi asasa ya ma me nom ya papa nom ya nkwala yi edie no
ai guta president no kra kasa
it's not good
enye
it's not good
Okwa
omumo wa anka kangari ni nyina mu
menko oda jazem ba kurom nche
anya kura die ni
asamo
che talwete
ni nyina o de abeguo
best ya de petition na ya de tuteta ntokuya no ni nyina asisi a ya nyamodai
se bed body e beka se bi eson teraso
isi a China for ya nyamodai
anka o moton no wo ho
ada ekuro na ya modea
nso ko omukro mu nso a wontimi nkoye saa wo ho se de Ghana ha se ya na yeso abrofo no so no
ebinum bekwa aba omumba ombeba be ka wudi agro betwawo ni kuro mu ho obebu afasum wanhu say yes wabu
se de ye ni Ghana de eja
yes ya hospital
ti yeso so omoso san
ni ya taye ho yeso so wo moso se wano tan na ni nu a wo benya sika de akọ ni kuro mu no
ye no mo yeso so ne so esa ne se Ghana ni bi benya kwa bibi kakra bi atu ni botom nti
sa mentality no ewrade adom asesa
Okay, high need 100.3 kwabi ma mo ma me fa messages yi kakra na che be dia pom de ne mu nsam nsom na obi na obisa question bi wa ha o say the question obi say o say yin na no nsom o say good morning to Mark Jerry Kwabenamafo and the lady your friend Akosu Etonam. I say please kindly answer me this question: which people do talk so much during daytime? To me, I think it's the trotros mate. I say mate to focus up idrevia.
And omotenaka monso.
Na wakodwom.
Ade bia so a wo mu behu bi wo mu beka. Na troto mate fo nso wo mu taa ya akokonsafo pa.
Eza.
Ai. Wo mu ya akokonsafo. Wo mu nwene wo mu sika na wo mu agege no ho. Obi a wo betena ka mu besi bia na wo mu ka no ho asem.
Na
aya trotro mate fo.
Mate fo no mate.
Na my Jerry
wo mu ya akokonsafo. Na hwe ne to. Na to egu atini.
Eza.
O tu sa papa. Na ahaya na besi. Ono so escan so one fan chew.
Obeje.
Womu akokonsafo pa trotro mate.
Atra na ze.
Na me say Ghana ye osika bi a ye di tua wodi tua obi ka omo nye ana. Na minim Ghana me ba ankran ha. Ofro trotro. Na ukuta from 50 cities kwa wabo musuo. Twa ye betwa wo.
Enti ana wasesa.
Me da bi na Nigeria. Ebi a wako bank.
Akọ onum nkofo mu hu ya me wawa.
Ebia na family ebia de wo anu no a na enu so atamdidie be ne wo.
Uber drivers. Wa fa passenger. Wasi no. Ebia ye 20 Ghana. Na wa ma 50 Ghana. Wasi menin sesa.
Wo be sesa de be ka so nyina be sesa bu.
Enu ti me wo ya na ba bisa wo mumu ana masende ama. Se momo de sesa bi anim.
Da bi ma jari. Wonu a asasa wuji sika no kopen sesa no.
Ono te ho.
Enkankan ka no mu se woni nsa.
Ai. Se nkaka ye 23, 20 ania oboa.
Ma me kwabne sa online drivers no. Wo me fa cash into yado. The enti am ye ne sa ne say one say wudi pa na me fa won say one number e ka me phone so because e bia na mistakenly be bibi gra okay no. And e bia na mistakenly na bibi enti me ye pe na ma je ne number. Ma send you sika ma. Sika no so se bia na e kire. Me send ne pepe na mde ama.
Enu anu.
I'm the amount I because ana te say mafa taxi bi na me so oseme pen ma de the moment number e bia me pen na ne save me and it na me ye ne sa no
wa mouse ka say me nyansesa abra wo betumi
dabi wo ono any express no afro express car
ye mom die
okay. Richard Adifree Amasama Richard say the United States has officially lifted the 15% tariffs. Kwabana meka we bi achiro. As I meka we kwasi kwate minu kwasi kwate ne papa free mo. Ne papa free ma ye no be ko so UK. Enti se abusu ano. Oh, amode aba wamode say ba ne sa na e de say invite no. E na eba. Na ye hu family members a family members ebeko mama just odin kan ho a ma say see na me auntie dey send me or the funeral invite no or the yes enu ne ti papa ni and say we ni funeral invitation but say invitation from anone dey bia na bibi be dey achi enti Dr. Alfred Kwasi Kwaten a year beba so 16 December. St. Michael, the Archangel Church. It was St. Michael's Avenue. Or Wembley.
Wembley. Hey.
Wembley. And yet, David, Chrono. I wore the sports at the end of the Babacano. And it's that we get him. You're quite steady. It's a 1 year ever so. Namia do my year 16th December. And a year no ever so. One more year, you bear Ghana, dear no so.
No crank baby, sir.
Yeah, be ever quabbing.
Mumbai, a baby chum na yaba. Why then go kruma?
And I'll say the list of I'll say the United States has officially lifted the 15% tariffs that were imposed on cocoa and certain agricultural products from Ghana. The list of now exempt goods includes not only cocoa, but also but also other key Ghanaian exports such as the cashew nuts, avocado, banana, mangoes, oranges, lime, plantain, pineapple, guava, coconut. Okay. Also, this policy change comes as a major boost to Ghana's cocoa industry. And McJerry, this reversal could generate an estimated $60 million in additional revenue each year. Let's applaud the president as President Mahama and Foreign Affairs Minister Richard Enodiabe. Mesha Kasante is the Framasama. Also, let me start welcoming the good people of Pandai into the super majority caucus in Parliament. It is every constituency in Ghana's dream to join the winning attractive NDC party in Parliament. So if the people of Pandai constituency have forgotten the opportunity to host by-election, I don't think they will ever miss this opportunity. MPP will soon move from micro-minority to micro-minority. I knew MPP party was on the verge of collapse. Alai Baba di Frimadina. Also, after the stronger criticisms of Electoral Commission, Jane Mensah, Adukoya Mensah, and her deputies by the MPP in the aftermath of the 2024 elections, this will be the first time MPP would support the petition for the removal of Electoral Commission and her two deputies, unless MPP wanted to display their hypocrisy by saying despite Yisibos' abysmal performance, they will still prefer that she should not be touched as bad daughter, better than the stranger that they knew not. Where's the Jerry? We thank God a Jane Mensah own staff has petitioned the president. Baba Bill and us or the African Swah. Where's the good morning, McJerry? President Mahama 8 months was far better than the Kufuor's 8 years. So far, things are moving on. I'm Captain Akpalu or the Free East Lagos. Where's the MPP flybearer race? I think the delegate must choose between nice flag bearer of the party and the one becoming president of the nation. Now, nice flag bearer is obeying one. Ambisco Spelele says, so it's true. There is actually a petition to remove the EC boss. Hey, is it true? Hey, JDM, I stand firmly with Jane Mensah and her deputies. My warm regards to Honorable Mavis Salcomson, where you are Ambisco Spelele or the Frikanswa. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. I perfectly agree with the Deputy Finance Minister by saying the administration of President JDM will end without scandal. And I think it would end without a scandal because there is a discipline in JDM's leadership. Aba Papa Ampa. And we would never regret it, the change that we voted for. Thank you. Wafake, no PlayStation say President John Dramani Mahama is dangerous to our politics in Ghana. Removal of Chief Justice and Electoral Commission in Ghana has caused a very big harm. Other greetings to Moses Abo. Well, it's a good morning. My name is Okain from Bantama in the Senate West District. Last weekend, these social media gurus kept whispering about the mysterious by-election, but wouldn't they mention where? Well, today, the Tamale High Court finally spilled the beans, ordering the EC to rerun Pandai within 30 days. Truly, tomorrow is pregnant and it will just kick. Well, I always told you that Ghana here, whenever power changing hands, everything institutions also. But when the power change hands, institutions also changes. But let me inform my MPP people that they should learn from their mistake. Yahweh J. Jamas Buanim Atonos. Now, what the message who say about Beto Amebre. And like Kasamaika said, the petition against the EC chairperson and her deputies are in the right direction because we all saw what happened in 2029 and 2024 election results. The Electoral Commission must be reset. This is not faceless like what they used to remove Madame Charlotte OSEI. Alasa says, or the Frizenu Central. Also, good morning to everyone. The MPP should pray that the appeal and stay of execution work for them, or their number in Parliament will definitely drop again. I have said it, and without number, that since Honorable Fanamake remains their leader in the House, their number will come to reduce. As for the MPP flabbergasted race, if they want, they should meet all the five as one. They will still struggle to defend the abysmal performance. Nova the Agbuilder said, God has really blessed Ghana by giving us an energetic man like Dr. Brian Echampo, who's canvassing to lead this country to be promoted. Okay. Yankwa Manusiane Dr. George Siama, C4C medical director, no. Any come. Doc Matthew.
Yani Jerry.
About to say.
Adarama, me hoye pa pacho, se wo so hoye de.
Nyame ado me hoye pa. Anopa ya brobo na de egu so ba on ban. E say ade ne yen hwe e wo ya pom de ne mo.
Yo, Jerry meda wase na mada etiefo nyina so ase. Na enchia so akọ ama obia wonyamre eya otie yen abribia ye di nkomo efa ya pomode ho eboa ye pa na sometimes ye di nkomo wie na me officer some of the loyal listeners maybe bar around that some of the things I say omo to me e can't ni nyina achre me, so it means people are really listening na ya da almost what to say the yekano obia so ediso na yetumi diso sa na empo yesua bi ka ho improve the ye nyina ebema apomode mapa aba ni pedua no see for see ye de ro kase a ye bo e fa no check up ye de be ho ye organs ne de ko mu nyina no ye gusu a ye hwem kinapa ye gusu so a ye hwem de esan say nhwehwemu ama ye hu say in our part of the world enya dia ye check up ye mpembebre no say case beba hospital abon say na yamana che nti na akwakoye say patient na nkasa so pese onya na ho de intentem so a but yare amfa one time na de buy it sometimes ohia that patience as a client now also waiting ya my body I rejuvenate kakra na ama healing naba but ye kani na so na ye tu ye hofo ewo eduane e wo say di ewo nsu e wo say nom empo energy drinks ahodo a ye nom ne eduane ahodo a ye di titu ye a ye nyamre kora no enye ya ye duane na ye place order ana ye to turn duane wo outside ne nyina no e wo say ye very cautious. Say unyamre no enye wediane nti ebi wo ha na nyoma bi wo mu a eni kwan se obody no eje nanso akoba ne sa enti na C4C body ro say unyamre enhwe wo allergies ne nyina dia omodiana pe livoton na livoton enkenya embrebo no na brebo no ndi sa adwuma ne nyina e manipedua no yesua dada ehun say Rebon play a very important role when it comes to inflammatory response. Yes, who say inflammation say if you have any pedianum and amediania yedi, and now say impom from my home, and now in Shiano, and now say impo your body a war allergic reaction. Senia obi to me diani be na hooding becosoro bibiania no nanso could depend na aqua say ohu edodo kakra. This is your body natural say and yet you be dibia na obetimi. So believe I know ahmodia and one kasa ebwa with the production of all these chemical compositions, any proteins ahodwa ebwa to eradicate inflammatory response from the body. Empo say a chewo ni pedianum na be systemic up. Ye liver no important role imbalancing and helping so that your mojano mbenya problems enkofa problem ma akoma no nti your body ro say your ma your brebo no hia na no ma ye forget other organs when you pedia no kai say obia organ bia won ejuma wo say nti se ba ko mu touch ma pe na ama body no ejuma wo so ye in general no seem to be abem ebasa obeyare ebasa sa organ ntimi ye na ejuma ye nti wa ho ode ntimi ba fom sa organ na ejuma na wo so ye no ntimi nye ne ye nti etimi hye other organs bi se onye the organ ntimi ye de dan ye mfa ne se o spleen are responsible for bringing out waste and empo ebwa with your bone marrow and all that red blood cells thing na enya problems we liver start so no so yes ejuma ni bi kakra it's as liver no spleen no your lymphatic system nyina play the endogenous phagocyte system naturally say your debris your cells no tissues no ebi wu na we say free ni pedua ni ma sa organs akese me say abodi and ehwehwe omo na abomodin yi omo free ni pedua no nti say ntumi enya sa etimi increase your chances of cancer and say sa cells na ewu dada no new ones we say build back na enyi no any old one no fra enyi bom na akwa problem aba ni pedua no nti I was say you very very careful about your organs nina ni sani ya yebesi akenya sa organ no mo so metimi edi adwuma organ na yedi ho asem ebi eya wakoma your organ na adwuma titiru pa ne say a part of the cardiovascular system nti ya wase ebo abribia na ebo no na pompi moja na wase moja ne timi enante kama enti ohia ne blood vessels so eno so your organ and also I was saying money be kama na moja ne to me flow I was say organ na blood na nkasa so one ho den ye friend the lamina or the axial flow of blood I was so nya na ho den also edinante nti say na ho den ordinante no so sesa a problem abasa organ say blood vessels no so nya patent ana open or elastic enough say ebetimi ebie ama moja flow freely and also so another major problem a bit media say the coronary system no let me akwa damage ama blood vessels no na etimi ama akoma no kra no ayekese more than normal say akoma no so na the pressure no was to say airborne tentem abnormally etimi say akoma no in general etimi increase the chances of heart failure or myocardial infarction. All these are issues, organs when you ask your problem. It may be bound also. If you want to say now I come no born tentem. Abribiano now pressure no yes so na akosro. Pressure I can want some no debi I can say I come and that sort of pressure make a crack. It may push up on Pimojano, but the inequality say a kosro be a kosra it may say yeah cardiovascular system no now my chances of getting stroke, the chances of getting hemiplegia, just say the chances of getting brain issues, the chances of getting problems with our vision, chances of getting problems with our kidney, no a kosro. The organs are cassier me and say abobodi. I was say yeshen ye pa. Yeshe akomano share blood vessels share mojano. Na I was say yeshe your bread also. It's say your bread na the be wash it down, a be sonny sione moja bibia so na ma moja kroji akwa akomano. Nti bread ne de he utwa weni e ma bread na na je say pe woni pedua no in general. Ebi aye kasa sisi bread problem. Or problem bit is hepatic steatosis. Nature say liver no aye fatty. Pacho ma wo ye mo nhyehyɛw. Nanso say liver no ye fatty na wa anya ho adwuma. Etimi ma liver no ho no, ma liver no in a long term no kra no echo say kra. Ye wo de ye fa no hepatic encephalopathy. Nature say o liver no etimi coma. Iti o liver no coma dia. Moja ni efibia to me koseto wa adwene mu. Because I call free range. Imagine, say, in our various borders in Ghana, the any checkpoint be na obia tumidi sabi enyama bia ewura a chronim. The environment and a chronim be choked with waste. Any a lot of criminal activities ekokoso. Bibia yempe sisiano etini ekosoro because of your lack of security. Nti body no so nyankopon ahye say brabo wo so adwuma titiro paani make sure say ma efi entna wo nipadua no. Nti yen ya bibia yenya skin rashes, yenya pimples we ni bebre meaning say hormonal issues puberty you do your stage running in but then so brabo no that special thing na also to me share your allergies also to me share your hormones na my nti hormones e bi excess won pedian ma betimi am a problem no brabo no that responsibility say what say o yi sa hormone no free ni pedian ma bra hormone na ye na ejuma wie nti say want to me yes the effect of excess of the hormone, excess of the waste, essence of the body reacting to a fina abemono, emma nipediana and casabre, and Tibon say what possible to me because of inflammation. No one needed to arthritis. If you so crowd on na acquire typhoid. Typhoid, so you didn't come up say o gallbladder your organ beer. Salmonella typhi, more normally typhoid, but not these days there's a lot of cases and typhoid are rising. In fact, many clients be break crama on my catcher and say typhoid there. Yes, say you can treat typhoid. Now, so I was so chain of infection. Ebiana baby I would know. Maybe the way I want to you, empo the way I hate with Diane, or microwave with Diane, and now warming up with Diane, and Sana with the Minano a contributing factor to typhoid. So we live on one what to fight all these typhoid infections. Empo malaria, malaria parasite, plasmodium, or no so a betinani pedianimuno, a healthy liver bois, and golfo, omunina, equum. With the immune functions of the liver. Until we will treat malaria, we treat typhoid, we treat other infections, be it gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia, genital wart, stomatitis, lysom planus, infections about skin, infections are about the about summa cow man, so flu asumba bebrempo, the emma we need a taposa we need bebrena, so fluba, the emma wa minimum cow, they be now we that crumbing noise, our minimum nino, a near a healthy liver bit in the a fight it. Yes, that's why your problems with your intestine. It be now or perforation of the intestine, which I say, or stomach ulcer, one year ama complication cases where it will strumano, or frumano, any or intestines, no air no, let me a severe problem, a brainy pedian, and I say empo a stomach ulcer and casa. A ma o boshi show a ma we phone we ya ediani to mo na ya we ya a commode so na ya we ya se ediani to mo na ko 3 hours time ubomo se unya duodenal pains kese pa ni nyina no unya liver no ebeboa abrebo no functions are play in terms of digestion by producing the bile. Bile contain a lot of things. It's a bile salt, a boil, it's a cholesterol, a body no in here. Bit media bois, a feedy, a drain, a bit media boy, feedy memories, no any tissues be a essay, nina no contained in the bile. Bile ya containing bilirubin. Bilirubin is to see a waster. Any concept nani pedianimo, and on a chow any pedianimo, and now mouse too, no. I a dark yellow, now Mao Johnson's was a color, name poor Maui Nino. I a yellowish until we said John this snare build it up or nipedianimo. You were the FN conjugated and unconjugated bilirubin. Nino and your ma obasi for C. Now you who signs and symptoms so nipedianimo, you who we niso, you who with skin now. You better test near the parameters of the liver. Ne ahwɛ sɛ bilirubin no na ɛwɔ soro anaasɛ ATL no ALT no na ɛwɔ soro bebree anaadan na ɛkɔ so wɔ nipadua no nti na ɛma wo fele deɛ wo fele no tifo si ɛnyɛ brɛboɔ no nko ara na ɛyɛ ho adwuma me
okay
yare bia doctor ato din bi akyerɛ bia na ɛyɛ ho adwuma nanso yɛ specialty ne sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ brɛboɔ no ahwɛ organs no ahwɛ nipadua no nyinaa and sana ya ascertain the cause of the condition. Na yama a draw to activate the organ crown and one tochima into a natural form of treatment. Our body nankasa healing process and mechanism and threshold no the cosro na ma immune system no so I boosted to fight any infection na condition be a body pediatric. So we did go so our and now per se yeah show ni pediatric na yeah diagnosis na yeah the amount that na yeah confirm on the further. And I say, after na yare no esha ase na opese o si ano ntem ansa na akwakoye complicated as if for see be na pono mama baby a wo bia no me pacho adominant C4C ewo ho was central region your Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden ewo Cape Coast aguna odobenzo your branch kese pa ho nti yeni anima your Salt Pond Mori Mankesim any important when you are patcho for any Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Commercial so ya were just so kwamu Jachi Junction Takrade in the Western region the second day Shama if you come no any Ziama Yamfa any entry Fejai opposite Maze Fejai Maze Sport and also Enya Irapine. Patcho Accra has the Adenta SDA Junction. All the branches from Monday, see Saturday. Starting exactly 7 a.m. on the dot, near upon 5 p.m. Pacho treatment plan, a drone. A drone also your varieties be brave. Now so be a bonnet the na ya shana hoarding and sana it me a Kenya in the pedianima and hoarding aba. The organs na ya beshe ye via near amount nutritional advice, diet plan why a bebdo the amount. So what hypertension, amount diet plan. So what diabetes, so what arthritis, bimpa wonim so what arthritis, aduane bi wo any kwan so wudi the bachelor ni na ama pomode mapano aye holistic na wetimi enya hoarding aboejuma aboa ebusuane pacho. Number of C4C 24/7. Your bedroom so no 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. And answer 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. Send your relative and patch your number. Now place your order for Liverpool for free delivery. Will be BR or will be
okay.
But Jerry, I no pay so. Me da say, Yankopo and ho na on camera so no my share biom na dumo ochina. Baba.
Yeah, that's same. Yene aye medical director the C4C homeopathic hospital. Your friend of Dr. George Siamon in yene din komo him. How you need 100.9 na beja for no said the only normal barber coming sawa ha. Honorable Yao Peter Kwachiaka oye NDC Nkane Mrashebedwani ewo Amenfi Central watena sem. And Solomon Kusi appear a member of the MPP New Patriotic Party or National Communication Team. Onoso ewa ha iti yaba bedin komo na two major issues here beche. One petitioner ako ediama ako president ho the chairperson of the Electoral Commission and the two deputies. Petition in Munsem, yen share dante in the sa, but the Nipanica say, Wama ye no maybe a year, would be out the call Joseph Blankson and on the Electoral Commission, ye Juma, or ye know your staff, our Electoral Commission, or no the petition, no, or the call ye, or so one year no maybe a, or to me say, Ama Electoral Commission credibility number form. Anything watch ro sa petition akomagana mampania on also be referred to the Chief Justice since Electoral Commission ho. The other to me no rerun Pandai Tamale High Court anu yi a wo de aba to ko se Pandai ye to aba wie se na manso da so na akoba se yensan kotu biem iti eno nso ye se kotu biem a na yebisa seso say na ebeko MPP for besedi and NDC for ene eba beje eje Pandai na ne no MPP for e ka se kwakwa so mo hu nse influence bi akoso awe judiciary no mo na no so reality another be an perception and ye kan ho asem one more opposition a judiciary na I say one more ba mu a judiciary I say inti no so ye bisa so say ekpanda no yi aba beto ho na no so to say info analytics Solomon Kusi apia wa he ono ne MPP mu flag bearership position ya wo mo pay do betu frank adiama MPP info analytics asan aba wa project Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Honorable Kennedy Dedi so sa ena edeko ibisa se no so agro form ana se reality na info analytics o twamfoni no edemaye neat 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Honorable Peter Kwache Aka
Minia
Honorable Mache
ya be de
abom to say
apom de nyame aboye ye tinkom uhwa ye tinkom
yeah
yema fa
why fine so
thank you
we are cool you come solo
Aje
Mache
ejusu egu
me hu mache ena mu mienu nyina me hu mache
Maje
mo muti bedi mu nyina me hu mache
mfu do so aye ni nyina nti eja egusu aye ye mfu no nkakrakra
all right na me ko so kakra
sa pepepe
yede na
na ai said ye na once upon a time na omu opposition om say nyankopon aye na fam di aka president Mahamad ye is it the one to say na fam di ho den asori anopa ya betina dey say ho den wo na emum aka say Miss Excellency John Dramani Mahama be ye there we promise Ghanaians say oba obeye and man say ye twen
okay na say promises in there wa sha say
oh wa sha say emu dey no wa sha say
onye bia
e bia dey hin wo dey say no abo bi din na
or the big push or the above form
big push dollar
exchange rate stability of the currency inflation above form
World Bank for injected 1.3 billion
and so what
na dollar above form and na no obi can be social media or say once upon a time last year near to soya bean bag was say no am turn 600 cedis and about 300 cedis but yen top but 600 near too and then dollar above from so why would you say
na corruption dey doso
yen to we sika ni amafogoto sika se ba amafogoto
wa sha
iPhone ni na for World Bank
be chance every so
here the video wo ye there
World Bank so no money there and in the issue of this country Magje
onya time dey answer there no more topic
honorable topic say that video go on 80 petition Pandai by election MPP dey no so obeka bia na waka
menchia watiefo na wahwefo nyina enkanka Memphis Central fo a omo etia na mo hwen online no menchia bo nyina se mafi wo emipem beba na yabesra wo na menchia ndis fo nyina ndis fraternity no na enchia president Mahama edwuma pa oye ama yesi wa mama ni mu adwo you could feel the atmosphere if nothing at all there's no tension in the country I mean I am so there's no tension at all more sem chrof is say na ma won hwechi say baba so akwa na asa de you can say anything you want as a president Mahama de wo ho abotre nti no a difference na topics are dia mayen main one no ene emudie he no
oh the topics the nyina main it the opesa ofa bia utemefa
ye beka nyina na ase fa
the opesa ofa bia
menuanom primary so mo koi momu nkakra omo nyina excited say Baumia na eba unya ka wo so NDC for so Baumia me mo die ka me best advice to them say Baumia they should not try
obata samosomo ebito mo sama mo rally heavily behind JDM
JDM no ohwa ya no aye adwuma na Ghana fo ehu enti emra ye portray say adwuma we no aye no people are surprised and that's why people went back for them and now secondly we hwe adwuma eye MPP for eye Akufo-Addo ni Baumia ebe ye no it was way down enti na sama fo mu say ene say na cheze na Mahama no oye Srabofo. And that's the reason why he won. Baumiano, a dear no de be compare. They say, Mamma Juma Oye. Aso Baumia between a becase. Juma Mahama, you know, almost the any better sinana. A be magana for Afina Sarkofanaba. That's the difference. It's even mom dear, young and is 4 years. As we are happy, sell more a Gigi Baumia so the number. Now, Lucio Belusino, a better words than a say previous election, a better mechanic, one of the stations, I one line. Says, you're too failure, Baumian will not get more than 35%. And pass your percentage. It's only a home, but if they should bring him there, in some work, we will bring them back. You can do all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are not right, the exchange rate will expose you. Nani economy in exchange rate no so exchange rate no. Or say ubetuma propaganda ni na. Nemo say fundamentals are right. The exchange rate will expose you, and the exchange rate now you okay, and the fundamentals are okay. Inflation akofem your debt to GDP ratio akofem personal expenditure akosro. Every fundamental na no canon. Nina you okay. The Baumia dear, I believe so ba you will be no match to any NDC candidate or ba. But it's an advice to them. A bian come for new person ba. And the new person bet me be join no say na nado oba na no obi anim no. Obedwa na no mo di wini ye no. Eti comedian can my advice was say umpe a new person. Completely obi anim no. No me can someone me buy every Ghanaian one house, every citizen $1,000 a month. Ebi ana Ghana for jedi. Nemo Baumia party. I don't think say Ghanaians will listen to him. By one they should try it. They will lose woefully and miserably. That's a piece of advice. Mediama won. So the second one, Mami Jane. Obi a petition against her. Nipa friend or Senkra Blankson.
Joseph Blankson.
Ejumazi. Is a higher friend Ejumazi.
The full name is Joseph Blankson
Ejumazi. Okay, Ejumazi na. No, I original Mr. Jamani Nuyana. Yes, a petition against a woman. Media every time me bar radio so some make and I try to maintain those days in your position no. Me can plain say and get about power. This woman should be the first person to go. And I won't go down my words. So now
to send a human so anyhow. Regardless of election, say be as Abraham candidate nyan to 2024 abano.
Yes.
And I to abenawie. Abensu to we do win. They will lose. They will lose in the crowd by 2 months.
Na say Charlotte say so ye na dwuma yi. Onu kra ya appoint na nche e na MPP for buy ya or ye ma MPP for win ye. And yet they accused there. For what reason?
What say ye trust saboni be there to.
And ye na MPP for no try. You do me, I do you. Now, woman, where dear, media moment dear. Now, me candidate as me, some of your president coming back and can one day can to know. Now, when luckily enough, your president, they're permanent. A citizen.
President ain't to me permanent.
And I'm actually, now, some of your president, ha. Now, your president, power in Ashavisa. Men of your president, they are coming there, coming up permanent. Now, where president, where the on Tissa. And she obi, and a petitioner. I think say on why I do who say he should go on honorably. That's what I feel because 8 years no better now Sunday she messed up big time. Just said she never respected anybody, and this was out of the APAC, and so she didn't care. No, I first small part.
And I said one pamumo fry pack. I said
never know you're bad. She was so biased. A parliament crowd friend crowd she said she was above the law with impunity. Yes. Na kra na say oye no NPP na omhafo the citizens of Ghana. And oye who say oye bibia nyeye. the first elections in Sahara, which was MPP and we 2020. Yeah, and no, you could know say one confusion bar who been boat you JJ Crawford the amount no declare in the amount. So up till now, mom is from Chef. I don't think say you can call the actual figures of that 2016 elections or 2020 elections.
Gazette
and you be literally on the cover. And your secret no the buy. I see we for so long no to declare the results. Meaning and they check your records here.
Oh, me say na me be actually that.
No, to mean and you
na young Gazette
Gazette dates now the Gazette.
Gazette results.
Why year results no or declare for so long. Nefe into Gazette. Unto far results no. Unya ya ni assessor no. We nya 51%. Ade channel assessor na 52% for so long. Now well mental mathematics for which me quality results. Yeasy full yeasy no to me in declare. In China, she did a very bad job. For this last election, no, there was nothing she could have done. There was nothing because the Ghanaians were fed up. A year, Amamu Bonnie cumulatively. They know my man pile up now. Ghanaians were angry. And to fear difference now. Now, oh, yeah, there's nowhere now bet me a manipulate. The end I say, yeah, very close. A year, bear say 51 to 49. Oh, and can call the Befa, you call and oh yes and we say so
but then so by more the court he cry later na ebeti say na mo kra no enyina so amode court no na sebi endimu yie mo sabre no mo general secretary ko gina adakam ono an no san ko sia mo party fo na obo mama ne
oni ayibia
media that election no was flawed and the 2020
elections 2020 then
2020 then was flawed and yeah it's accepted say it was flawed but there was nothing we could do court no so yeah no court no so you could know and yeah for unanimous 7 or so and so no yeah you lose. However, the last election see this woman you the man NDC winning the party had done its homework well. Now luckily all they say MPP for na me win because they had performed abysmally badly. Uncle said na impunity na doso in nyama na ekoso o mani mu na enye yesika sabi inflation at one time 50 something percent. Debt to GDP ratio almost 90%. Now how amanfo haircut na aba na didi amanfo atem with impunity president na de ho agimbi kwala ne ya na o se ne yenso ye de ho bagim ka kire kwala ma anjai de mo ye na yenso ye de ho bagim no so de ho agim and there was no control in the country. Everything went haywire. Ghanaians voted massively. Now yisi no ye ho hwe nye yi. That doesn't mean say she did a very good job. She was so biased against one political party. Any so yes. Inti me mom there, as I said the other time, those days, not every time I was advocating say if we should come to power there, this woman should go. And he said, and I cannot eat back my words. Because yeah, about communication, no. I don't have very careful whatever you say. One day, no, who opposition and the other cannot. Over power, you must make sure say, someone no. That is what kills we politicians. Your opposition, you can't something different. Your about power, we say something different. And not near try to prevent. Intermediate me can whilst in opposition. They say I still support the or more petition no the Sarkodia or more say premier fast in woman kwan biaso no edo kona or give way to a better person. Nipa oba so yes obey NDC in bidding. The person must make sure say we no Afarijan nobody had anything against him. Which was that this man was fair. Up till now, Obian to me who's Afarijan or NDC and now MPP. Even though NDC appointed, but the man was so fair. But now why Koya Obian and once man until say or what they call retirement. And if he should go, now say NDC could appoint here. I'm making sure say the person or my bias. But now so I share my paper NDC Lucia omom Lucia MPP winia omom wini and vice versa na a mining koso because the yeast is very vital for the peace and security of the country. That's what I will urge. President yenyanyi de na so ayede obako nti okwa mo hwemu pa mo fa level headed person on fanamra so na ontumi enye adwuma yi ena the final pandan case and so as high court no a rule in favor of the NDC candidate a friend judge in the justice Emmanuel Plange and NDC candidate ni Daniel Ngasi Wapai me fa Daniel
ne send him no boy ya me
boy din na me fan Daniel Wapai de betumi aye na one Yindam call it
Matthew
2016 and Olusu 2020
Osamba
2024 very nice man. However, there's a court rule against him. So there were some inconsistencies in the elections. No, NDC a petition court no agiatum a year Emmanuel Plange no. I feel who say NDC had a case. Now ni say emre we elections no na pintim was be a buy in the during the coalition no. What the EC rep here say coalition the free the court tamale without the agreement of the NDC candidate.
But says had there no yen so yam from so coalition center say BBC e dey na amraneka.
Now according to the judge no the law say omu nyina entiase possibly omu sign see you move ye nyema nyina ade akọ new coalition center no because you have to send your men also there me check it opinion say okura nyina wo de call na you verify obo we are verify na emu no anya ne sa na wa de wa chechire obi pesa show about wem na wa hye kokoam baabi na wa declare that one is unacceptable enti eno no na judge ni gina so a ode ebu a won for say no on my 30 days omon sanso enkoye info because I'm saying during the collation biometric devices any ballot papers ne BVR no fani assessor no there was heavy confusion there and kede omunya abotre we yen collation center wa ebi obi kura be protest ya mahwem na mohu de wom emi nyina ma be pay and you have to get there and can if they declare you a loser na ya yisisa niam de akwana that place I mean you will not have that confidence to follow up to go and petition nti eno ayade a say won anye ni and because of that no why say omo ensa anto about within 30 days me nuanimi aye omo aye akọ court to
and so omo appeal
stay of execution yes stay of execution it say court no a judgment na high court ndi ama no omo appeal to the appeal court say omo stay and kura nam so medical aye no high court hona who apply for stay of executioner obo high court hona say judge na or judge case no on suspended na ne judgment no na unya kwan na wonfa appeal so that's the first step until they will go to the high court the same judge and now so be a on different judge aba na why you share on him say okay may suspend it. That is the situation or suspend it but well in most cases I doubt say judge or no any ruling no or sans was suspended until the bayan say they will go to the
appeals court
now appeal no ayeduma now omo yan intem because matches o ma file stay for execution maybe within this week now that judgment will come out say a year idia then the judgment will be suspended yes answer there now o maintain say the ruling is right now edom call file in temtem our appeals court near mom date na amkoti asem we na yehwe in Ghana no se etumi fa sa kwan so a be dem tumi no eye asem bi to na se wo hwe na se enya oda the court is the place in political party boy na afama nkontima na ye papa itirim ye sese niema When the NDC anti they took the right channel. I'm call court. After about 1 year, close to 1 year, no, the court has ruled. Even though it took a very long time, I believe that is the right way. For the other way, and can be by now a judge them was wrong. But no, they went through the right channel. And to wear example to everybody. So when you are somewhere in the political field, no, don't cause trouble. Court, there's nothing wrong. Court, now, mokro. Yes, no one you portray, not judge, not him. Why, indeed, they did the right thing. Many animals here judge a tia or almost one you portray, and so a fat kind so. If you have a judge a tia or almost so far, ma, young penny, hey, your pipe trim, Nanka at the Bonia Bray. What they almost say no. The Brand say, the judge case against you now, go for safe execution. We are a appeals court. We are you go to the Supreme Court. A kind of and sana wakasa what you want. I think protect
your democracy.
Na ekoso. And I wish them well. If the election should come on there, I should know say it's a foregone conclusion. They will not have chance at all. If you said a minor air quality, everybody wants to associate with the party. Because in Myanmar, indices now they were inflation confirmed, they were dollar now stable, they were prices stable, they were budgeted by a help. It is going to be the first budget to stabilize the economy. The next one lift the country from where we were before.
Okay,
if you actually prepare the place, it means that's me.
Okay, Honorable Peter. Yaw kwache aka na wotenin ka no enka ne no ye mrahye bedwani wo Amenfi Central wo NDC edimo Zolo
Magye.
Yes sir.
Magye me da se ma fa kwanya so na me nchia matifo ne ahefo na me de nchia kese so ama ye party mpanyfo honorable Ken so ba bi obi an ye chia no bonaba so na ma Christy e Japan honorable Ken e Japan Ken ono so ye chia no wasi form obo adwuma na machia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so baby obi on so ye chia. You see me call with Musa Dankwa Global Info
Analytics.
You see post the anase survey the eja eto bia me kran betumi atane nipa be nan na enum e wa ma survey bi no ma busa say e bi a me ne honorable ete hwan na e bi kran ne dressing eye e bi a nipa miensa anase mpo e bi kran me kran me ka ho amana ye nan na maka so honorable the dressing na ye but wo kwa abontre na ye ko gina so a obi so be kasa wo da bi so lo wan kan ye wo de no eye eti me when it comes with it your friends say survey in sound on my way it doesn't do anything about one nipa almost be 280,000 or so and be kwa to aba na me boa obe ana yi e bia survey so ye nipa let's say bi kra be emunu be 5,000 po and e bia odo mo ye survey no wa be kasa o me ye wie no nipa so me se ana so obentin and I him for regency be and I him for and okoye ni survey no eti ano de ya na enka hwe but yeah you the other side there you see any to second year ja so your boy homodin cause bibi say ba you see your boy apempam anya si pra you show komodin it is obi di you survey bi ba na so obi di yi bi ba na kire say bi a you sha saying there kwa at least na wa happy game say at the end of the day the whole person who achieve will go up person achieve what me achieve it is a normal way there ebeba amanfo bi enim say to bi kwa amanfo timi she da ko ba bi na omakopem kofu bi no omakwanya no omabeye it doesn't deter us it doesn't do anything and to aba so I remember say 2024 elections survey say by so his excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and edim kunim emu bebere ye by the end of the day ekoye so your friend say President Mahama na former president John Dramani Mahama na timidi nkunim 2024 this a survey we ne sa normal way there doesn't vote and to aba e bi kra omo kra na ye kwa omo no kra no se bi obi kra na omo nye delegate ye nim post akoso a live post mo kra me so sama ye bi UTV ne the likes ma ye bi a ni nyina appoint say eno ne de ye live ye a obi e vote ni nyina you say indeed appointed to West Honorable Kennedy Japan but no enye hwe na make say obi we say dani duru wa eni ebe pepe ni ka say dani duru wa oni watem o say dani duru wa na ye be hwe because you nim say already the delegate has already decided say honorable Ken Omudi Tumbeshensa because or your opinion be a man for the say the only honest politician left in this country honorable Kennedy Japan and the only person who can bring hope our country honorable Kennedy him say once upon a time because he was a share the opposition can't say baby and I may buy me say galam say me buy am be declare state of emergency the man akwaja ye nyina yenim de ekoso ye nyina yenim nsemo a wo mo keke ne lands and natural resource minister mere bi wo su nyina wo su say mra so say yes o man panyin declare state of emergency president Akufo-Addo ye ni paboni ni declare state of emergency when declare mo kache ye buy within 122 days 120 days ye be ban all forms of mining and am one kwana o manifesto by the end of the day o mo ba o ma me the only honest politician people are calling now honorable Kennedy in Japan and Ghana for so me say you presenting the pack they are going to vote for him massively now what about be demand in one movie Ghana every within 11 months and abes a small black hole NDC within 11 months or must subject this country into I must say and ne ye pay on to macra you and ne sa you a man for number 1 3 riska ados wo krum and oba wo bi suit Oba wo bi suit no obuza say 20 cities.
Also and then I can say oh imagine ados one and then ados
and say and na make say ne obi botai pra say bi wo share 20 cities because you hardship people voted for the NDC to become financially stable Majay and then mentally they are unstable. People are calling their parents one more tutu kwa free e bi akuma send the likes of bank crime so one catch on parents said they are going to make them proud. They are calling them back to tell them, say, one more a cast on me, but one more the situation now, they should look for somebody else or be make you more proud. These are the things that air cost Ukruma, Maji. And Negana, Sebi in previous, you were any yes, and a dollar above form, and inflation above form, inflation, and then you did, see, can you bottom, and then dollar above form, so cement, I won't be trying to Ghana for so you buy cement above form. Maji say,
cement,
Maji say, jata cement nko a bobo
me pese me bo brand bi
me make say
we year weekend
utobi
mato cement
na say
order mam 85 Ghana
cents ma dey na ye jata de ni bia
oh
eno na wo form de aka nyina
ade s ne di kan
en ni nyina
brand ya meto s
ne di en na me so gin di kan no ni nyina enenam 120 130 en above ma dey and someone ma yan call you spade not a big spoon. Say being mpanyu ayi ana say ndisi for kan say bebre kire Ghana for and no buy otherwise reality na catch wo mo hunu de omonye because ye buy even ye be co opposition ye nimu no nsam IMF kan in your friend say December ye nimu nsam IMF kan ka say even growth at once upon a 2.8 a movie to 3.1 yeah omo ditum say indeed the growth and I say normal MPP dey go akwam a bet translating to 2025 and one are translating and normal a dear new NDC equity and then come no kasenka nim senka even a liter of fuel it should be less than 10 cedis because an international crude $50 $50 but they levy your mother back county and year to it should be less than nice because a normal swat abafom a normal abafom but NDC as a political party said be woman am no out can someone said you woman and a minute to go to the various regions, various districts. No say BB cause why they na cause why pattern. Nothing new. The only thing or more statutory mandatory sika aja and no the yes or more di no mudi. E dey na cause magdi. BPN one my cause. Eti dey yes delegate here dey can say yenim say on abo Kennedy on hina Japan na nyame ya adoma the 1st January 2026 omodi 2 million be sana what me akwa fight a common enemy here NDC as a political party. Ni asa to me back ni de Ghana asa esi back on track ni de akọ mpempeso a ye nyina epesi edu maje isi we anya nwanwa omo opposition kra no mo kan ye omo oni chief justice na enne ya abuse no ma bi e koso me da bi am ka say chief justice ye dinasi so for justice for bafboni me papa obi anu no ma ne papa enya tumi anya ne de me papa no ennem me twefun za me frɛ na eye me de se me papa ye chief justice eye me debate kwan ye fa so a NDC for manipulating no ma de ne bae no ene ye kan wase me eye me de da bia me ka say papa yi for bafboni wa make you proud me papa friend pa ne classmate no omu di nkomo sia di nkomo panti say opanyin bi say anya tumi ase ye me de but kwan ye fa so ba ye de ejase wanya abedin de ye mu bi won ma ye de but kwan no na ye yesi omo ka kire ye in opposition se omo ba ye maame no se de ono abokan wo se wono kra na e ma panyin anko yi no entem kra e de no waye Madam Jane Mensah de na Madam Jane Mensah ye o ya wo say Madam Charlotte say ye nim eno ma cause o ma even the two deputies of Madam Charlotte say e be attest say indeed maame ne ye no ma bi ensem fata eno obi na be kan ye eno obi na be kan ye say maame Charlotte say e ye no ma bi ensem fata ni two deputies eno na be kan ye be kan nsem a maame ne wo electoral commission no ma o ye honorable kan ena Madam Jane ba ye 2020 elections or declare elections in 3 in 2016 Madam Charlotte say first or declare in a final or declare Sabina 39 South and 2 constituencies in count or declare after that no the become as I declare as an answer as the figures for and some walk gazette and the same thing Madam Jane Mensah they are there Madam Jane Mensah election 2020 mo say ya wiamo bia wini ya mukra de mo say ya wiamo mo court said ya na wu say as ya dun katia kotenam ye hun sam o kan was wo ko ba bia figures kura ma amani bi mo so won kotena adaka mu enko kekansem wo kotena wo ye busan say na munya with mo calculations am ye say na your friends na na dan kwa kufu adunya was onim o mo so mo quality my college na my young say indeed obi enu ma or 50% threshold anamebwa but at the end of the day court ebusa wa unim figure your friend say President Akufo-Addo enyai when nyina na ye lies propaganda ni mischief and na NDC for and normal start here omo ye the same thing e person omo yi ma mini for any power petition unim say 2024 and ye interdict no sa time ana ye say BVDSV ayira ono won ye say so ono no so de share no ana ye de share ne say o mako hu no Madina company bi o Madina say nipa we yo and I say what petition say yenyi Madam Jane Mensah and the deputies so wa hu ba bia de ni free ba
say also one interdiction
and now one interdiction e dey now ye wo asabi imprediasa wo kokofa yi kura no wo kura won ka say yenye we na obi a wagina ni tumi so ana say wagina Ghana mraso dia ye adwuma ma ye nyina ya somdua ba ena ye call rerun e wo ana ye call wo your friends ablekum hayi si nyina ye hu die si but ena de na aba e de na free soro abete bayira hu mama bayira mo e de na aba nti achinchina atwan yenyi Madam Jane Mensah emfiri woni yemfa ni papo from bra media enya me nwanwa because already a calculated attempt o ma that na say calculate say yemfa ne mra ne yenya na say yempa nkofo bi no o mfa mra ne yenyi na di womu de eno e de ya miminim say o master ti e de ya sa na betie but yes so yes send a signal na say warning na mom say the moment I beto aba MPP as a political party so be dinku wa we chief justice wa we electoral commission now so what shall see pack on ma because a bad precedent
say kasa nenyo
nanya dia ma de omu ye eye de omu ye eye ade omu ye wo mu say
obi kan bi na nya
so they are doing it enye say o maka ne kekewu we enye say anu kekewu eya action na omu take o ma decide to be take that action eti enye kasa eya na say enye eya ade o ma plan calculated attempt say yenyi ma mini free wo enti ma je enye assembly na say yeso ba de ka chom say de aba ye de bo tachi no say bi ba sa na ye de be bo no say bi onkoye nwa e ma mekum nkokọ ade na mo ye no ekokokokokoko say there e be ba be sem ko say there wo mo de galam say ye fresh propaganda e wo opposition e ma even ye case ye stop galam stop ne ho ye nya deputy general secretary ko ka kire e ko gina pa bi deputy general secretary of the NDC say ye ba galam say ye be ma ye no ma ye ni ye ana meboa ene galam say ye ya hwan na me ya ye enye omo ana be ka kire say wo mo bo mo be ma ye ni ye even sa deputy general secretary ni kura kwa Ashanti region ye say yi bi wo concession bi wo say yes MPP for na ye nti ye die free MPP for nsem ye dia ma NDC for so wo mo ye ana meboa. These are the propaganda ni mischiefs omo ye no opposition and the reality na kache wo eti enya nwanwa say omo de sa propaganda na say translate into electoral commission na say omo yi na free wo na America say bio ene Ghana ha wontimi nwa ana electoral commission wontimi nwa abamu electoral commission wontimi nwa abamu mo obi ada. Elections are won at the polling station as somewhere maybe your friend said Dr. Farijan kache say elections are won at the polling station and the polling stations ɛna NDC for keka ɔmo ayi ɔmo mabo mu a ɔmo declare ɔmo so ɔmo di nkunim. So the polling stations, the masses ɔmo na ekoto about to no electoral commissioner ɛna ebetimi arege election amu obia. It is a moment edwunya mo say ye Madam J Mensa near the obi aba no abeya, it will not work. Enya adwuma because Madam Saloto say wo no when timi arege elections am the NDC. Madam J Mensa when timi arege elections am MPP. Etinya wadwen say okofo obi aba am na be rege elections am. And the Ghanaians omo wising up. Ade na ye say ya na obi no. Obi no mo betre obi ama obi ababe wi abamu am obi. It is our normal way as a normal emphasis development of this country and as a normal mama Ghana impedano. That normal way unya normal to one yes and you have a palm way and you say Shasonabu minor. You do mine as onsa. O promise a lot. O promise Ghana for say about 24 hour 24 hour
petition until your Casamu.
One more now use a petition bay. And no petition and the command a Chief Justice why petition bay. Calculated at them. Obuana got tradian obedient so. Says any panebi or NDC near the Asso. Sefako, near they are you push am ye. Sano, my imagine. Madam, James and Roy away. Said these people were mobile in a floor or Macofan Power Fraba. And they know 2 ways about it. And now I feel no by Cassena a petition. It's never true. It's never true, my J. It is sad yana ye and Mumian Shebi as a country. Because I know my way a national security threat by your name. Adie bi won ma ye yenim say ye near dia a benefit and as dia boy a political party but wonim say sa ade na wo ye so o ye na oman no asundue ne no ma ewo mu asie na enjoy no ye di si ba bi a enikwanse ye di si ye di si ba bi enikwanse ye di si ti die de na mami yae mami wa ye dey but ye de obi be say posterity wo judge all of us ye dey ya ye kwa yanim obi a bagina katua se de nyuma sitie eti ye na wona wo kura tumi na why wagin say ube abuse tumi and say ube take advantage of the tumi now they are abusing crofo e ye wa wasem but to be prepared say so kono ano say be prepared asa na foforo so banti aba de botage na no we say dun katia kogina baby ka se bia ye me de then what say oh the koso a say MPP fo a ye say wo mo abobokro no ye omu mu hweye na ewiase aba de botage ne ye de boba. It is say ye prosecutor and I say ye twa amanfo abo so so hwe so ye hwe ho ye wa ye do agina baabi and I say do agina position na wo ye adwuma ne hwe ye na wan ko ye bi amadache bia be say eti de wo mo ye no the same thing na emre bi beba wo mo so de be kwa akosi ti magye ye de ye nkasa bebre ye nim sa de ne de o ma ye o madwene and already they've decided say on be yin afro no mo de npa afraba magye bandai un say eye me nwanwa ene ekwan ya court ni gina so e this ruling ne ba because about 152 pink sheets yeah wo mu wie obia on the face of the pink sheet obia kan die bomu a panyinu na bi ti kwan be so e na polling station bi a ye to aba bia the pink sheet obia nya ne copy NDC agent MPP agent peace PNC and obi o contest bi nya the pink sheet a woman nyina answer was nti kwa be so and obi fire or the reggae elections or the reggae that
coalition center or BBC
yes
send it to no quality or
but your quality you could see say BBC wo coalition center
and according to a year NDC candidate on say onya we ba mra say who change coalition center na say what parties ni nyina ma
enti nyina so nyina na say ye change coalition center na enu nti na ye say reggae elections. Ghana so they say ye de mra bi ye adwuma bi wo krom awo BBNC won ka say obi anka se be prepared as
na wa mo obi amane no
magje wa mo obi amane ne say obi ane hwan wa mo amane NDC ye change coalition ye change akọ coalition center for na dey Watermelon NDC agent anko obi ana na ye quality Watermelon na NDC agent ni wo. You see, mama mi anya ya adwene say to me krai. Eti die pe bia na edi yo. Ma ye anya ya adwene sa. Because ebia adana ye to aba na ebia polling stations be 20 bi ono ma. Ti say de ka na wablekuma no fai. Eno ma si omo explicit omo kama obi ati as say ade 1 2 3 na si ye. Enti na ye call for round and anya sa. But o ka say enyina so a ye gina so an say ye movie coalition center na free baby akọ baby ni amo amane na die nti na sa coalition center on ye free wo na maje usi
BBC
na BBC ase bi oyentena wona nipa ngu eti ye free oya agent fo ni
dey brand se bo parties na mane the parties involved eti say if truly wo ma amane dia say na
eti maje eti mi bo enti amane ya monko enti ene yese ento aba no fofo maje no a
meba jo na ka so
meba wo de na wo kan wo say omo se ya amo obi amane enti amane ya monko enti ene yese ento aba no fofo hey Ghana mumie hwe o 27-0 Quran ya jitu mu ma obi di mampanyin wo Ghana o 27-0 ya to abawie obi obi na 27 ya di 0 ka ho e to 27-0 e kan 270 e mo obi di mampanyin wo kroma o na wo say
they are okay different
na different here dey abra me yemienu ye 4 ne wa ana ye 4 ne wa ya to aba maje
27-0 they say and change results
and
say be na ayam from so ba no na say
no be ayam from so a eti we so e be electoral returning officer eso hu say ne life e wo danger wo mo life wo danger eti e moving free on yemfa nko your friends e baby fofra wo say no de da bi eno de mra ne say ye Ghana yes mumie hwe about 11,000 pink sheet yeah agent crown sign e crown ye jama obi di mampanyin okroma 11,000 pink sheet e ma for e change figures ene eno crown no ye jama obi di mampanyin okroma ye jama obi di mampanyin okroma na wo see venue keke changing of venue keke enu nti ye nto aba no foforo mumie hwe ye emra no ayese bobo so onim bobo bon ye nim boba ye nim hwe eti se mra no ne anim anti sabi common sense so nti entimi ehunu sa asem amokan sabi ento asomu asem amokan ento asomu sa ade bia ye an ade na ye ne se ko ye mu change coalition center ne dia kotamale no mo amo parties na mane but ye collate no maje me pacho mi buso asem o ye collate no na NDC ye de kotamale na NDC agent wo ana so obi ni wo Baje na NDC agent ewo coalition center ewo tamalo na bi wo ho anase na bi ni wo na bi wo ho ene ye omugina mumie quality ye ema waji ni pink sheet coalition center pink sheet when this form obi resource e quality no coalition center ewo tamalo no omukura bi o but enehwe the ensema ye keka but eda with en America say ayi honorable MP no am ya tia say wono on a grassroots and also on a form for no they almost say be onam ne kro eti there's no way say obi be use intimidations be enne ye koto abane obe retaining seat ye to abane obe sa win but yes we appeal say asem omo kan it doesn't go well enye say na ye de your constitution and say ya mra ye de ye ya manyo say enye say na e kire o eti magye say mra no ewom ne say me kan say mra ewom say say o movie coalition center esa o ma your friends say agent and asa o ma parties ni yawe say wa anya sa e de na wo penalty ni ye punishment wo ye de punishment wo ne say yen cancel entire elections yen cancel the entire elections is that the penalty omumra no mechire mu ne nti eno mo ye sabi motu wana your friend say mo kasire and asa mu ntimu no ma mo nkasa mo kasire nyewu mun kanche say mo kasire no abo kana o ye kwa ene obi apeso associate with majority and asa NDC as a political party obi ope kro no aba na zo ope sika di na ebe ba associate no the NDC me was honom na ye ebe mo sika say we obi asabi open mani ya na the NDC for your friends say promise omo promise Ghana say no more ka che Ghana for the omo ye ya you will not associate yourself with the NDC. You will not associate yourself with the NDC because a normal NDC for promise Ghana for just say what even 1/10 and I say 1/10 for class okay for monko bibi as a country magi mumie
meba cho how you need 100 point na so adwen kire na ne sen enche meba on my faculty but me fa messages we quicker Mystic Wonder Eddie Free ezoma do agiri honorable akawa hede me read messages in America so messages in me nya aka be de ma ono akenkan honorable ma akenkan beba ma na ko de enchare mo Baby, sit down. And channel one honorable boy, what is here?
Those days, I have come on.
What's your message? Message no, not the oh, Zawo. Yeah, the time. And now, message by your first come, first serve. Send your message in the bar, Sunday again. This other Mystic Wonder. Mystic Wonder, different. Someone do a dream. Also, the economic indicators are doing well. Prices of goods and services have stabilized. And Ghana will work again under the able leadership of John Dramani Mahama.
At least.
Pandai will be green, inshallah. Yes, we be suffering from leadership and credibility. What is over them up? Sassamino, or catch it be real feed. It will read them up and then the first were ringing bell. It's a better message in my careful. Okay. And okay. I'm one if you tell you first, I'm Kessie. Also, President John Mahama is the best president in Africa, humble and hardworking person under his regime. Ghana is moving forward, so in 2028, we will still vote for NDC again, so that they will continue the good work. Amwani Fita or the free as I'm Kessie. Where is a good money to Mark Jerry, please? I'm Ibrahim from Jasekai. As a Jasekai Woti region. Yeah. Also, we are listening to NEAT FM every day, but our problem is we don't get. We only. I say listen to the Facebook. I say your frequency in there. You the Woti region. Ya so be say. NC for be cheyen. Inti. We nya say be answer with you on Facebook so you live. Inti. Yeah, that's a pa. Thank you. Thank you so much. From Uti. Abele de Frinungo, say Jerry, Dr. Baumia is the best choice for the MPP and Ghana at large. And he is on ballot paper number 3. So I'm pleading with the delegates to vote for him to give us victory come 2028 general elections. Greeting to Honorable Carlos Ahenkra. Where ye Abele Nungwa. Where is it, Mr. OSEI AGYEMAN? I agree to you. I'm very much pleased with how now the military recruitment is going on. Hope other security forces too are taking cue from what is happening. Yeah, Kojo trumpets and they're no cry. And no cry. Comments are domi pele too say no matter the NDC propaganda, inshallah MPP will bounce back in 2028. And kudos to Hadia Safia Mohammed, incoming women's organizer. Where is a good morning to you, Mark Jerry? We all know the electoral commissioner. We all know the electoral commissioner. We know her well, but I wish Kwabena Mafu to be the what? I say I wish Kwabena Mafu to be there. Also, Kwabena Mafu to become the chairperson of the electoral commission. Or not the man growing yet. Or could the fine put out the man on yet. Ishaba Nelka said, Ghanaians are watching JDM and the NDC's poor governance and waiting for 2028 to use their thumb to remove them. If this is how we run a nation, my family and I could have done it better than what NDC is doing. Honorable, what will be Rebecca or whatever? Yeah, yes. Just 5 minutes. Let me fit you.
Make a change there.
Yeah.
I'm my power. Kasaya ba kena Japan na eba bese sane ma be mani ye na say ene de me ka kire say omo enhwe time no mo build omo party ni I don't know everywhere I meet them me ka kire say they say the party na tete akosi no omo anya time and build there they will be in a position for a long time. It's a place like Singapore and Malaysia na Japan one party a ruler for so long no omo nhwe no mo siesie na sa sloganism idie emwa ko said the baby omo adwi titiaka pansama kosie no omo to omo bo na omo and concentrate on the reorganization of the party. Yes. Now because omo ba no be rescue country no. Oh, we can say Ghanaians will laugh at you because people can see the difference. just 1 year ago na Ghana for bread hwe say so for yata why yan odwane akwada baby
oh yes so yare so odwane
oh jai minua jai emra o yare wo hakura parliament omo ye meeting say on firi so no o so on firi so o tena so until last minute o firi so ko he hwe scandal sana eba ye communicators cash for seat any 3 months po cash for seat oil boss oil scandal premix fuel every week or so there was a scandal near husika pudio will be passing near all these things are fresh in the minds of people fresh start I'm begging of them na momunya gidigidi say na Ghanaians and this way you or dear your friends say goodwill from the people into your can be a guaman for soon. I am surprised to send messages how can ye obi ma can be my first betra obi an can be my you are two about said NPP elusu ye and goodwill no they say oh you more can and you say minor you say ni ade no it will not wash people know that a few months ago not their money here they said their money abeye I cannot go on to recall some may can somewhere here but can simple things one more leader can say you can do all the propaganda you want but if the fundamentals are not correct the exchange rate will expose you on the economics all you know fuel prices CD rate in inflation Sani may say mobile so say ya 4G say I said down here support $2 no and you say real artificial and all the fundamentals so good debt to GDP ratio are drop below 50% within this short period of time and also a cook that the federal oh yeah say years there also and we are to acquire no and ama and yamana stabilize so which is which most and yamana kuku and $1 near the no Bank of Ghana and their support but who cares about that one extra $1
okay
now they support 2 a year I don't see asema me someone on the corruption near the no mama can now can be say omo ba omo gichi yen ni ade omo be yi microphone ni ade it is true we all agree to that mama Oshia Christian Council last week here omo there say corruption asem true nanim o say yes e say no there edini ya wo ho say sa oil spinning ade ade omo betwan party ni free power na fe microphone na wo so na fe na na ba gichi wo so everybody would think say it's witch hunting which is bad finance minister or tell Chromia almost 8 years. And one who bonny 8 years in or fresh in a few Enra and Crofoya a gold a year, $64 million. 2 purchases, Hanya man and one myth a scandal as you wanna or speak one until say new government by the womb. It's Mama warning and Crawford say on one kind of bedroom or say Obianya Juma ye. Or so a cabinet meeting or catch on in say, Obia shall who ye. What be a scandal, but you know, Obama Yaduako. And that is the best. I want to say, dear, let's just say, right. Well, best sell who's a Siano, but we are Mexicano. Also by dear Cho. Now, Mamma, on to no grammar, young cock, no acho. Now, when we buy, Omania, it is in the right direction. So, why be Dibono? Another government bar, who government in Jawa, that government do young.
May say solo?
Mark J.
Yes.
Honorable Kasim say or mobile all indicators 2017 by this time. Okay, let's take NDC. This period, the 11 months. What major policy NDC implementing? Policy by dear NDC by within 11 months. Ordinary Ghanaian and other vulnerables or Mukruma.
I also major policy.
A dear policy.
Youth. Police near the one of the community way for
we
Nay Erica J.
2017 by this time.
Big push.
2017 by this time.
They are social perform.
2017 but last budget omuri.
But mind you, 2017 last
budget omu ye big push. Now first omuri di yemo. March February March. No, Maria no me. After no masa big push o masa a launching in 2026 budget and after 2025 budget year they come next year. Yeah kwa ye. Member reduction in taxes. All this has happened in 2017. 2017 by this time not the greatest ever policy happened to Africans near starting free SHS. Free SHS near ya launch. Your friends say planting for food and jobs near launch 2017 this time. Now man for starting and we say wa ko launch nkoko nketenkete. Confirm cry so. Papa we dey o mu baby a debia chese no ma be problem be bregan and
nkoko nketenkete na ye ni abira ye be
nkoko nketenkete wakwa akofa nkoko o de confirm by ye hu confirm no so mo ka chese confirm atutu ko Burkina se kom wo Ghana enne wan se nya bibia masa o sase we de nkoko nketenkete na ese ba e de ade na NDC buy wo mo aye aboa. We redo yeah about power 2017 about 17 taxes any abolish here 17 taxes you buy electricity tariffs yet so in 2017 more buy now or more come say oh you buy electricity revenue free electricity akosoro why increasing by 18% e better than nkosoro why increasing electricity over 11 months 18% e better than sika ojeje nkosoro mo ba se mo na mo se mo ba se mo be soa Ghana for se afa na mo de no ma be soa wo mo de no ma ta wo mo na makum Ghana for eja mo policy ane se mo ba se mo be wia na makum no masai eno ana ma ba mo to aso ya mo ye etia Ghana for eye eno ana mo asate amo ya mo di etia Ghana for what ya senti ma je dia kan se sa ensem mo na mo ta to on e ba e say ubuzan se dia honorable once upon a time no parliament o dia sa ka me mre me 3 minutes ameja ma a na mobile within 11 months a dear na my policy dear na my yeah mo say and I'm de tauto yeah my yeah is almost my injected 1.3 billion dollars ediako crude international crude about $50 and I'm de levy akan ho mobile mo ye be yi levy free o ye free one mo ye free o mo ma de levy mo de levy by emma any levy ne boss more than 6 months and sana mo yi your friends say levy free levy no so aye kan no na ye wa ukoye mo nko awo mo ankasa kwa mo advice nkofo say wo pese wo yiska kogina na menya cash out na yi etimu advantage na 11 ne kra nkoso ene d levy obi bia wo to a liter of fuel wo to 1 cedi wo to a gallon of fuel 4 cedis 50 pesos 4 cedis 50 pesos ena mo de abesua Ghana for ena Ghana for ko mu ebuo e wo kroma Ghana na say mo what do you realize it there's a before na fuel you say you na fuel say and America say international crude $50 ye be fra ko national international crude etimi kwa to $120 and so now fuel ye be fra ko na be 14 cedis per liter o de men okay fuel international crude ne nkoso na ehwe is Ghana for esu aye be su okroma etimi ka say wo mo ba mo ni dollar de na me dollar say mo be say project akatua kra muntua muntuatua obia o mo ma ye ya ban nyuma especially contractors ne wanwa muntuatua ka mo be start ya nyuma ena importation ena me no ka say importation e reduce e wo kroma ena nipa dodo say na timi importing wo ma ba kroma eti e be dey na price akọ dollar so ena ukwa China ne the likes o mo nyina o mo dollar ne to o mo currency na drop it because importation e wo form eti ka wo ya ban ya say bi odwene Ghana for ka wo buy e ka local production and ka wo be shemu kina. But then these other political party have nothing to offer Ghanaians. And then no say within a short period, you say the figures na a point na ko ya. But the bunny they bomb so bomb so Debbie, how can 11 year another 11 months old your friends the government do a normal person way.
Mame fa call so no 0302257902 0302257902 and 0302243540 0302243540 na yenje wadwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ha meba cho memwachi o
champion McJerry
yetio yanko
anapanya miasumbi enkan magina ndo me birthday na me say obese bi ka tra ko me hwe ya me hu hwe e o me phone anane na aba ya mare
Debi me nya hwe ma o
Adendia.
Mese me nya hwe ma so anana me nam se debi me nye.
Yo mate.
Aha.
Yo, ore ma menchi a international chairman.
Yo.
Ona wati ejako. Na menchi la kedi a compare ko ejako. Na men kanche MPP delegate se amenefo you can the accountable at number 1. Or no the politician ya. Can for a member of Lebanon or the Motoska Eco Fire or the Motomuska Escabio Center at the action or mining Ghana. I'm a different if you about a or mining profit more or dream or man or man papa at man mine. In theater of a man on Abanian in that, no one can employ a portion as a person. My dear, you know, for studio on the say, Ghana, your own toy and Tayo. You are a on my mobile was my name, my from a community home, and then at least the bay, you drink here, water bay, you drink here, a buyer was what for Akatrium, 9%. Oh, yeah, what point is I don't give president staff. What will Akatrium 57%? 7%, and yes, this year, I will say that, and then I step also almost strike. Because almost it allows move here. We allow to get the move here. That's a war.
Bebajo, I check for the end of abandoned activity. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. For the concept is here, Marjorie.
I say, woman, if you Nancy, I've been on Cabana cartons of Mama Clara.
You, Marjorie, Marjorie, and now quality change for you in my year, not 10 months. I made some cut, also put some cut 3 months. Yes, you know the mama who was first time of buying. And it's for about 3 years. And John cut 3 months. When you are when they reset, reset a man comes for reset and 1 man.
Okay, I'm going.
Because
I'm going to say, my belated birthday, so I'm in for next one. Good. Martin? Yes, I do.
Honorable Naya Okasa Pitabora. Mami mo abaso na MPP ni no na tia no mami na mentia yewra John Boadu incoming chairman papa we na dia je chairman or dia je power 2 time yan sans wa chairmanship ne man no meboa and na yama me hawa kumsin incoming woman organizer Chris Lloyd ba for youth organizer and na yewra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mestre delegate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia daru man tu fia utimi stanisika to account Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and she say nti wo baby to say a front place now work hour yedi moja suma drones ana yedi agro esuma drones e ma yedi ba near the account now ho ato nti we delegate Mr. Emo bi na ada ko to abanama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Mike en ko nkete Mr. NDC sabe o man na ye ebu no enye ya momu ni timamufo no ho agro Mike, I'm a group of you. Now, frame me imagine Coco. Now, kind Coco 5 for mammy. Now, then cook on a cock. Now, will be and tracy me. Saku on me, yes, I mean, or be and tracy me. Now, Mike, what is it was there, Papa? Mnakua, Ukoba beat is a brown half, Ukoba beat is a front place. Yeah, young Ukon money, yeah, factory, near fun, near fun, workers move more money, man. A good idea. Now, what's the Coco 5? The mammy, Name, the bar, Name Banner Coco be woo. And your mind is canny as then. It's you, Mahama, partners, Edis Abbas and Abba. It's your papa partner, Homo who didn't need to do yet. Now, tell me, I'm making Coco and only achievement I would be breme or the other Timothy. Now, you know, Crawford is normal support to say, yes, Coco is a getting here. Mike. And to be to say Legoa or no obedience to condition passo. Ya best tremo, but you mining air corner, and yet and I down near you, Mahama, and you win our promising Ghana for and to Abama. And then what you bet out the boy once for him and said, what $1? And now what you put so my Petra Mahama's water so, and then I'm a pay you La Paz the Quackra city, and both two are Ufra Creba La Paz at 10 city. And to Petra water so no. I want to hear Mahama for the brain. You were Mahama, not mean you need MPP no be a different pen and this for by Omachibu. Apart from Yabra Mahama, never got that boxing. Apart from so night, Makuma Kutanya, West Yam Assembly of God, and you might be partner from Mama Yo Mabua. I'll buy a piece of you. Done a priest, see a penny, almost all you say about so can't want to trouble.
Okay, Madam Sim, Mamma Father on so Eddie Ha, Martin.
Yes, sir.
Yet you.
say, Mr. Courtney is so with you. It's having your NDC or another by election ever. You ever said disaster, you know. I think the Mungo Senior Day. The best sitting now. Who part your good mamma game. And PPS Remo. More Cassandra. More Cassandra. Oma ya shemu sawo esi hunamu yawo budi ya gara foni o my Ghana do gunko foduma ubeji pensioners ke die over 800 pensioners ewu e wo Ghana ha enu to o my Ghana e collapse economy dollar free 4 cedi go to 70 cedis petrol free 40 cedis 1 gallon e go to 100 cedis 1 gallon. And $1 less than 11 cedis. Petrol less than 50 cedis. Concerning Yamabu, and people for first Yamabu heading. And people would say, "Dear Bacope, ah, Mamma, better so Saturday Baco, so much at the Bacope." That's a single item, which and the Mamma Yamabu perform only a bosso, Carfua, Abuya, people politics, Abu, what the person better Muniamaso. Only a mama and a driver for a kilo so.
Aboso kan dia wo ka fa omuhun enya no kro wa kan sa waja woko.
O se dia.
Be se dia wo ka fa omuhun sa enya no kre.
Aboso kan fo.
Na me no am nkasai. Ana wakwa mu se no ma bo no e wo soro.
You don't know that aboso kan people are playing politics.
Yo.
Yeah, president. Nyama boko so ya akufado. Adakufado every day. Nyama boko so. Akufado be doku 1 cedi. Or connect doku 5 cedis 7 cedis. Akufado be cement 60 cedis. Or connect cement 120 cedis. And the cement 84 cedis. Akufado be calipo 50 pesos. Or connect calipo 5 cedis. Our position on Calipo, or new Calipo, 60 pesos, or for 5 cities. I could find out the pure water. 5 pesos, or for 60 pesos. No catch the papa chicken for.
Okay. Madam say, me for last one. Martin. Hello. Hello. Okay. And to me, and you know, so, 10:30 number. Yeah, the final comment here, bros, is here.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know?
Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this one what ya no a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Jamu akwa ba de bandit 100.9 yes sorry. Ako. Honorable
Yeah, many are medasi.
10
seconds. Me try say obi ka say ya market ya 9%. Na omo hwe hu say inflation 8%. It is sometimes no umma akatua too much. Umma sa na ebeba inflation so akoso. When yes ne say Obama akatua kese before their time no na inflation was 50%. Na 50% ya akatua 20% increase ebe swallow ni na. Nti aya Ghana for mo hwe sa na ma no. That you also ye spend it for economy no. Ye buy na debt to GDP ratio. Che bosia na yakobo a ye tua ka no. Ye sika ye gige no man mu nyina. Edu ani dey about emu ahanche mu adiokono almost 90%. And ye tua ye debt. Let's now better than what spending in the economy. Ye buy ni abomodna I manage ama you say no about below 50. It's about 46%. And there is space for us to spend. Enter a finance minister this year or spend.
Madam say Solo
Magye
yes
we dey say akasa na bia ene om gusu ye eja say bi ye de nka ye mpai boy e boy an say o man no bekoyie na obi aho ato no but ya na ensem bi wo ho no ma o sori ya no o keka say bi impredi ata reality no no e be kache wo mo ya ye kwa yanim ye ensem o keka nya wo de enche kura obi nka say de o man mo na emom de o mo ye no say bi impredi asa o mo mfa any good e bi anu akwamu asa bi obetimi abo ama eno ma akofom ama se de yepe edidi omo ye no ye just mere cosmetics bi no omo ye e de ebribri amanfo ni so na reality na nche be kache upon them
Madam say how you need 100.3 media seda e de makwajo damia do me producer dina mechi kama na media seda nso e de ama eye ene Alex nso ba be kan ho e wa ha bebo echidom Bra from my branch on the house. So for number said the ama honorable ya Peter Kwachiaka NDC and can embrace be journey wa Memphis Central. Solomon appear kusi and so Solomon kusi appear a year member of the MPP National Communication Team. Amasa chame kwa na mafo ba bebo ame. Yede obonkrata mu semne de bro ne ma me akusu yetonam. Kwesi aboaje the darling boy we supervisor Dr. Faradexen na executive producer fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI na nyakopon ya adoma me say 26 December Miami Chrome Asante Dwaben ye boss wo 26 December homecoming shia wo papa just odum say moaten ekin so puchu molenum nana ye apenyanse ne ene amanfo ye Kempower ya nana Kempower omu nyina ta chire pampen just Asante Dwaben enya asem ketwa wo nyame adoma 26 ntaya me shia na bibia nko ye ko nyame pa ochena ye besan hia Afriki jo dache yene spanky wo mo da gudio mu nsem wo mo de bra ye ko nyame ko bibia midin e de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like.